Welcome to piracy in space. Space. Okay. Last time around, we negotiated a ceasefire between the two big people in Monarch, this dead guy aside. So now we've pretty much saved Monarch from itself. They're all buddies again. Well, they were never buddies in the first place, were they? Oh, shit, who are you? Oh no, you're one of us. Okay, so, Outer Worlds. We, last time we set up, because I wanted to do the companion quests that we can do. So we've got to go to Scylla with Felix and also with Vicar Max. I'm not looking forward to that because as much as I like Felix, him and Vicar Max are a bad combo, especially for what I suspect is going to be Felix's companion quest, but for expediency's sake there's not really anyone else to do that with. But before we do that, I want to do the Nyoka stuff. Because she's in the party right now. Don't know why you shushed me then. I should. Well, first things first, let's repair all equipped. And also these things that we have. Well, shit. Well, I'm not using those things, am I? So let's see if that'll... Tell you what, the repairs in this game are so fucking difficult. Need, like, a weapon to get some weapon parts out of. Because you... There we go. Oh. Once again, we are figuring out the controls as we go. So we can get rid of that for a start. And then repair you. Yeah, because your weapons degrade so quickly. How are we doing for armor and stuff? Well, that's heavy, so we're never going to use heavy stuff. Right, let's get back to the ship. Do some space piracy. Where's, Yo, Gooba, where's the ship? Ah, no, I parked here, didn't I? Are you my ship? You have to tell me if you are. Let's go here. Well, we'll get some fucking violence in, looks like, if we're going back here again. Will the depravity never cease? Monarch Stellar Industries reveal their true colours. MSI joined... I love he's got, like, Sanjar smoking a cigar, like, Castro there. Like... I love how it wears its politics on its sleeve. It's absolutely scathing about capitalism, this game. But if you didn't see last week's thing, this is a good thing. Getting MSI and their iconoclasts together means that we've pretty much united the whole planet. But we are now... Where does my ship live? Normally I can fast travel into it, but I can't really do that this time. Let's look at the map again. Have we got like a local map I can use? You know what I just realized? If if we're trying to get back to the ship, it's probably here and we fast travel to the wrong section. Oh well. We can't fast travel while there's hostiles around. So this little section, Cascadia, is just packed full of marauders and monsters and all kinds of horrible things. Let me just look into the map again, because normally you can fast travel right into your ship. Did I go to Fallbrook? There it is. I'm going the wrong place. It has been a week since I've played it, to be fair. Can't always remember where you park your car, can you? If you park your car and then a week later you try and figure out where it is, I assume by that point it'll got like a boot on the tyre or have been stolen by somebody. At least my ship is still here. Yeah, it was tricky getting those two factions on Monarch to work together. You've got to do, like, if you missed last week's, you've got to do a bunch of quests for both. So you're friends with both of them, pass a very high level persuasion check with both, and then oversee the negotiations between the two of them. So it's well earned, like, victory we got there. Oh, how's the stream looking? Cool, still going. So we want to get to Emerald Vale, which is on this planet. And I'm curious to see how Edgewater is doing since we saved that place. Let's keep Felix and Nyoka in our party for this bit. Because they're a good little pair of heavy hitters, and we need that as a stealthy melee weapons person. We need some long range support from those two. I looked into the what the level cap is for the vanilla version of Outer Worlds, which is what we're doing at the moment. It's only level 30, and we're at level 23 already, so we've got to really think about trying to max out some of our stats soon. Let's use these vendor machines to sell off some stuff, because we've got stuff to sell. We've got a necklace, that's one thing we can sell. And what else can we ditch? Because we're carrying so much stuff. So I'm loath to get rid of any of our status effect items, because we might need them for later, for like skill checks and stuff. I can't really justify getting rid of any of that. Right, where are we going? Oh, bit of a trek. So we can fast travel to there. Let's see what how this companion quest is doing. I'm guessing that all of Nyoka's mates are still going to be alive, and the quest will end, they'll throw us a party, we'll get a lot of money and booze, and it'll just end capitalism forever, I assume. Okay, can we go? What is that? Oh, that's not an enemy. So there was a lot of robots here previously. So I'm honestly thinking of our weapon loadout. Well, that'll do, I think. So we're covered in case of monsters or in case of people. Hopefully there'll be no robots to deal with, because they are fucking the worst. Oh. Marauders.
I'd wager this is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out!
Hey! Batman! Can we... We're doing this stealthily. I don't think they heard that. There you are, you motherfucker, right. Oh! Fucking domed off. And another one. And another one. Holy shit. Can't be that easy though. I'm fully expecting there to be a scrap coming up here. You know, I talked down the sniper scope on this pistol, but that was pretty cool. It's all the benefits of having a sniper rifle without having to invest in the perks for it. Some ollie toxin free.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? You in there?
Anders with a hard on. Wait, hold on.
Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
Well,
Oh no. Oh no.
so, picking up fish sticks.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry, Nyoka.
Shit. So, Anderson, I got your medallion, and I'm not going to nick your clothes off you, that seems cruel. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Lord help me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but no one's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Space's Choice, just so he can take a shower. Yeah, this is where we started, by the way. Like, if you missed the first episode, we started here and it's just ultra-capitalist hellscape, which is kind of the whole Halcyon colony, but this place especially. And we made it better, but apparently not fast enough. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick, of boiled raptidon and stinking like sulphur no matter how hard you scrub, of fighting day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were... That bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say, huh? Every day she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses.
You're talking to the wall. You okay?
I'd leave your medallions to rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried with her sister.
You okay?
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I'm glad. If she were still alive now, break her to know the truth.
Can't be too harsh on her though. Like it's a tough it's a tough fucking world to live on, Monarch. Like, I don't want to get out too. She's still worn out, just same as you. I'd have kept it from her, then you would have only hurt her. That's practical. Nyoko's a practical person. We should focus on what we can do next. What now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I don't think there's anything about the wilderness. Let's not be Saki. You're guessing here. Anyway, to find out, I'd rather just go in guns blazing. There are no good options there. None of this is what I would say. Because she's our wilderness expert. And to be like, oh, I might do it. I don't think there's anything about the wilderness you didn't know. And that's fucking sarcastic. And then also, that's a bit fucking shitty. But then that's just irresponsible. None of these are good. I'll tell you, that's go middle ground. You're guessing here. Anyway, to find out for sure.
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana Queen behavioral patterns. Never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Shit, we're going to Scylla next. So that ties up quite nicely. What's this? Oh shit, storm coming? Hatchet coming. I mean, is this any good? Look at the 44 against 588. No, it isn't. Get rid of you. And you. I still haven't used that flamethrower yet. It's like an acid spewing flamethrower. And to be totally honest, heavy weapons aren't my thing. I find them quite difficult to use. So we 100% can get rid of that. It's probably what was taking up so much space. Collect 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. Well, we are going to Scylla next. So let's my codex. I haven't even looked at any of this, but all of my logs are there. We should check in with Edgewater. It would make sense to bring Pavati with us for this, but on the off chance that they're all like mad at me still, I don't want her to see that. And I also don't want to go back to the ship and get her. It's a lot of loading screens to get to. It's kind of a shame that, like, I guess it makes sense you can only have 2 people with you, but like from a gameplay perspective, but it's still, I want to have like everyone's reaction to all the shit that I'm doing. I guess that's the problem with like these kind of BioWare type RPGs where you've got multiple party members. You can only have so many of them. And they're all great, like they're all great. I love all the party members except for potentially Vicar Max, but we'll hopefully do his quest and make him less of a cunt. Let's see how this place is doing. Hello, resident.
Have your rations yet?
Yep. 2 whole cans of Saltuna.
Okay. Well, the bar's gonna have all the information. Long time, Amelia.
With power. Somebody must have been down in the old plant.
Oh, that somebody was me. Felt like chatting.
Ahead.
How is... let's start this. You asked me about myself.
Suppose I did. Ready to talk about it?
You wouldn't believe me if I... Oh, I've done
Right.
this before, haven't I?
Oh, I know that cereal.
Yeah, I've done this before. So much for small talk. Anyone here? Have any of you got a name?
Gotta keep our heads up.
Because I want to have, like a... Oh, Winslow, you're a person. Let's...
There are a lot of people walking the streets these days. Sometimes I have trouble telling them apart.
how's the hand?
Numb to the bone thanks to Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Yeah, you take care of yourself. Any of you guys have names? No.
Rations yet?
General store.
Spacer's Choice, the brand of choice for spacers on a budget.
I don't think they're going to give me anything, you know. Got some questions for
Go
you.
right ahead.
Tell me how the town's doing now. Nobody nobody has any information. Let's go to the factory then and see what the boss has got to say. Ooh.
Hey, Nyoka. I got some questions I've been meaning to ask you. About being a hunter and all.
Felix, are you reading off your hand again?
Yep. So, first question. Before you kill your prey, you ever say any snappy one-liners?
Snappy one-liner? Give me an example.
Like, nothing personal. Or maybe, you messed with the wrong hunter.
Animals can't understand language, Felix. Besides, it's always personal. I don't kill them, they'll kill me. It ain't exactly a wholesome business arrangement we've got going on.
Felix is great. He's a bit generic compared to the other party members, but he's so eager about stuff. Like the fact he's reading that off his hand. I know you said I wasn't allowed in town again.
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
I was wondering about your garden.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
I mean, use the corpses, to be honest. That's fine. Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
You concerned about the plague? She's not, because the plague was just malnutrition, but...
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
So I think we're still cool. I'm not... That's an available option, but I don't mind about that. That's meant to be the, oh, shocker, she's using corpses in the fertilizer, but that's fine to me. That's not like a big thing for me. I feel like the living probably need the fertilizer more than the dead do. As long as they're honouring the sacrifice, which they seem to be, it's fine to me. I'm not good, but yeah, I think we're cool. Me and Adelaide now. Well, the guards haven't opened fire. Radio. Let's go to Scylla. Hopefully, I'm not sure if I'll need Nyoka around to tell me which primals I'll need to hunt. Hopefully not, because I need to put Vicar Max in their place. God, I hate that guy so much. And I know he gets better because of, you know, his companion quest, what he removes the stick from his arse that's been making him such a prick, and he becomes an almost bearable human being, but I just don't care for the guy. It doesn't really have a job role on the ship almost. Like everyone else you can kind of see, like Felix and Nyoka are like your muscle. Ellie is your doctor. Pavati is your mechanic. What does Vicar Max do?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion.
This I gotta see. Come on.
What you reading, Max?
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You're one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart? don't know how you managed to get Zora and Sanjar in the same room.
He didn't, I did. How we doing, everybody?
Hey, Cap.
We all good? I'm not kicking you off the ship, I need you. How you doing?
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind.
So pretentious. Even when he's being nice to you, he's pretentious. Oh, I'm tempted. But he's not done anything wrong. Felix, how's it going? Something else I wanted to talk about? No, we've done it all. Hey, my robot pal.
For C2547 grade rated contaminants.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer.
You're
Sam.
the backbone of this crew.
Guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need.
Back to work. How's it going? You were in a mood before.
Things on Monarch have letter words, I mean.
This goes to show you there's always a peaceful option, or it's not at all. Let's offer her some hope.
Sure. And fish sticks are really made from Saltuna. Look, I won't knock the work you did. I'm sure they'll have a good cry, look through old photographs, share a pint of premium double chocolate cacao gelato. But sooner or later, things will go back to the way they were. People don't change. Not really.
Do you believe that, or do you feel like you have to believe that? And you've got to try looking for the good in people. That was a very specific image, or it sounds like you're rooting against them. Let's be on their good side. That was a very specific image.
Well, who hasn't been there? Anyway, I'd hate to see you get broken up if this thing between them doesn't last.
Don't worry about me.
I never do.
Cool! My ship doctor doesn't worry about me. That's great. Never mind, let's go. I guess Pavati's in the engine room. Let's slide on down there. Maybe we'll do some work on our equipment while we're here. Oop. How's it going?
Something busted, Captain?
No, nothing new from her. Right, let's... Can we tinker with... How is that... Oh my god. How the fuck is that, like, already broken down? I shot it like 3 times. Well, we're gonna need... That is expensive. But I do enjoy using it. Well, that's cheap to upgrade. Might as well get stuff as high as it can go. We're out of bits now. No, it's good. Well, we gotta change our people, haven't we? To Scylla, let's go. We go straight to Harlow's base. Let's do that. That'll save us some time. Okay, this has tripped me up before, changing party members. So let's hold the transition, not pressing anything. Select companion as X. So let's put this cunt in the party again, and let's go. Yeah, because weirdly for this game, the use button is square, whereas normally it's X in pretty much everything else. And it always throws me, especially that, because I'm used to holding it to get it to do what I want, but that is, if you press the wrong thing, you just immediately catapult it out there with whoever you were using last. Which I wouldn't have minded this time round, because Vicar Max is horrible. We've got to get his quest done, so he becomes less horrible, and then we'll never think about him again. if you've missed why he's so horrible, he talks down to everybody. And he's like the only party member that's a capitalist in the crew. So everyone else is kind of socialist adjacent. But he's just like a massive bored simp.
Hey you, looking for something? Where do you think you're going?
Right here, pal. Through you if you push me. Let's not antagonize them, though. Felix Millstone's with me. Clyde Harlow's expecting us.
Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit.
Hey! New recruits.
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but...
Yeah.
I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through.
He's my crew member, pal. Not having him poached off me.
Got my sights on you.
Good for you. Okay, so we've got some robots in here. And also, that's a dead end. I'm just looking at... We might have to potentially shoot our way out here. So it's good to get the lay of the land. He's got some robots and he's got some people. So I'm just to be on the safe side. Let's switch it up to our robot fighting gear. Hang on a second. Wait. Cool, I've jumbled it all up now. Well, found the bathroom. Okay, so if we do have... Hey.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
Well, this is awkward. I'll tell you to it on. Well, this is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
Felix is, a vital member of our crew. He's... well, he's good in a fight.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself.
No, that's my job.
I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy.
Felix had plenty to say about you. Tell me why we're here.
I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy. That one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
You want to put him through a test? Then allow me to enlighten you. Felix is loyal to me. You expect me to just hand over one of my own crew? Just go fuck yourself? Good luck. He's the least reliable crew on a ship already called the Unreliable. Jesus. You want to put him through a test?
Everyone in my crew proves their loyalty. No exceptions. Not even Felix.
In your crew, dude.
I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely.
What did you do to deserve death? You can't control your own people. Yeah, what did you do to deserve death?
Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face. You're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
What do you think, Felix?
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
Cool, we're doing it then.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
Alright, let's do it. But there is more that he's letting on. Alright, we'll take care of it.
We get rid of this traitor for you and I'm in? I mean, assuming I want in.
We're building a new world together, Felix. You'll want in. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
How well do you know Felix?
Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with?
Something I'd like to ask you. You said you were working on something big.
A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight.
Sounds like you've got some plans to overthrow the board. So you're a band of outlaws. That's a shitty option. What makes you think you're free? Sounds like you've got some plans to overthrow the board.
Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready.
That was simultaneously the least scientific and most pompous statement I've heard in ages. Well done, Mr.
Glad I brought you along, Max.
A vicar.
That was helpful.
I never imagined a man of the cloth living the adventurer's life. You do keep some interesting company. Was there anything else?
All sarcastic. Let's change the subject.
Something on your mind?
No, let's go. Okay, right. How do I get out of here? Thought they just brought apart a werewolf then. I was like, oh god, has it become this kind of game? Because we played Bloodborne in the week. Memo. To root. One last entry. Pirate code. Rule 1. Harlow's the boss. Rule 2. Fuck the board. Rule 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up! If you're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you? Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple berry flavoured opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised against us time and time again. And from the front lines of the riots to the corporate sit-ins and error, Pirates Code has exceeded character limits. That just reads like, you know those boomer socialists that you see on Twitter? Like, you know, the ones that are all, like, resisting hate and all those people. It's like, come on people, get off your knees. Let us take back the streets. You know, those fucking idiots. Like, I agree with the goal, but the method needs some work. I think we've got to travel on the ship to the other landing pad to actually explore the area and get those... I think I'm going to take Felix off the ship, off the crew, off the landing crew on this trip, because we're going to need Nyoka, and I like her interactions with Vicar Max. She kind of keeps him in his place a bit. But I've always hated that, like, British people, get off your knees, don't consent to be governed, take back the streets, and it's like, that doesn't mean anything. Like, that's not our plan, that's just what we all think.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the...
Oh, I've seen this before. She's teaching Pavati how to shoot. Let's, swap this for this. And then...
Destination reached. Scylla. I think I'll initiate an
Felix, you're out. Nyoka, let's go. I like having people who refuse to put up with Vicar Max's shit on the crew. Because he is just the worst. And like, so far we haven't really gone against the board in any meaningful way. We've just kind of been helping out on the sidelines. So Vicar Max is still kind of cool with us, but I think as soon as you start turning against the board, which we will be doing, because I've never done a board playthrough of this game, and I never will. Not even to see what happens. It's a good thing you brought the lift up to me, because I was about to walk right off the edge there. So we're probably going to need to get rid of the robot gear that we so thoughtfully equipped. I keep fucking doing the wrong one. Ow. Why did I do that? After... What's this? Select the floor. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function when the ground is far from you. Fuck it. Let's be afraid of heights. Now these were all good. More carrying capacity, movement speed. Whenever you are affected by a harmful combat, you deal more damage. That's a good one. That's a good one as well. Oh god, these are all good. Let's do the revive companions one. Well, we're acrophobic now, which I really hope is not gonna come back to bite us in the arse. But because those phobias can do, they're really tricky. But I do like that system of taking a floor to get a perk. Like, oh shit! Oh, fucking robots! I just changed my equipment to not have to deal with them. Right, let's swap these out for our robot gear, and I don't know why that always does that.
Won't get any mercy from me.
Oh, one in front of me. That helps.
That's one down.
Ah. Oh, we're not done. Hold on. Stop running in front of me! I found this. Oh, I've got to do a little dungeon for this. Okay. Yeah, robots are the worst because the weapons that we've got aren't the best. I should really tinker with them to make them a bit better. Oh, hey, Hermit. How's it going?
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris.
It's a horrible way to refer to
Or
Max.
do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
There's still time for that. We're here to get your book translated, Max. There we go.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
Can we move this along here, please? Lady, enough talk. How about you throw Max here a bone? Come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help? Let's do that one.
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
I am both of those things. When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max said he was prepared.
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sounds.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Let's get weird. Let's get weird. Let's get weird. That's not a doorway. Let's get weird. Let's get weird.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you?
Always.
And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with yours?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Did you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
You know, that's right, Max. We should listen to her. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing it too? See what happens if you hit her. It's all bullshit, don't fall for it. If she's a hallucination, why am I seeing it too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for
I don't think
messing
either of
with
those
me.
words was right. Perpetuated or perpetrated.
Always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Come on this way. We gotta at least hear her out. Okay, Vision Mum. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes? I like that.
and platitudes from a figment of my imagination, unless.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Well, that's right, Max. A story blinds you to the truth and landed you in prison. Seeing the truth is easier said than done. How about we cut to the chase here, lady of Figment? Yeah, I'll go with that one. Because I still don't know what I believe here.
If you insist, you must give up your fantasy of control and embrace the chaos of life. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants, more assuredly than even the fictional architects plan your sleep away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
Let's mess up his entire belief structure, okay.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Not smart enough or perceptive enough for that one. How do you do that? If he does, he shouldn't. He's a better man than he gives him. Nah, I'm not saying that. Let him talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh, no. Ooh, no. One uptight, holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle. Now we got two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
He's just here looking for the truth. It's time to end this conversation. Smack him upside the head, Max. He's just here looking for the truth.
He's not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Please don't do that. I'm invested in being me. This new talk seems to be driving me insane. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything.
Well, you can do stuff still. Come on.
It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great. You think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner? Confused, nauseous, mostly nauseous. I'll go with that one, that's funniest.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my eye.
Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been.
That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time.
Everything is perfect.
But you found the answers you were looking for, so you weren't as prepared as you thought. You've obviously gone insane. Really? Have you looked around the colony lately? Go with that one.
No. Not perfect in that sense. But it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Cool, we broke his brain. There might be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Hey, we got a level up. Right, I'm going to level up, and then I need to pee real bad. So, gain the Tuned In perk. Okay. Right, we need to seriously think about getting some perks to the highest level possible. Because we've only got, like, 6 more levels. So what have we learned? We need persuasion abilities. Persuasion, lie, or intimidate. I don't know if... Although, that looks good. Dodging and getting more melee damage. But I can just get more melee damage. Oh god, this is hard. I do enjoy having engineering and stuff be pristine, increasing value and durability. I do think I want engineering to go up, but I like science. They're all good, and I only have a finite amount of things that I can put them in. I'm glad I haven't done any of these, because they're more like if you want the companions to fight for you, and I like fighting for myself. So I think we're gonna need persuasion, I think. Oh, I want persuasion or intimidation. Fuck it, persuasion, and I'm feeling like we should put the rest in this. Yeah, that'll do. And then the perks. We get another perk. What was I looking at? Yeah, your weapons weigh and accuracy penalties while moving. I haven't really done much run and gun stuff. I mean, get better with armor. Increase my carrying capacity. Move faster in tactical time dilation. I kind of like that, but God, these are all... What are these? Science weapon, movement speed, during tactical time dilation. That's pretty good. Fuck it, we'll do the run and gun thing. We'll see how that gets us. Because I'm bad at aiming. And it's good to have as much help as we can get. So what's the thing that you got then? You picked up... something. See? Salmon... He picked something up then, didn't he? Said to check his thing. Salmon, Stonebreaker. Oh, cool. So we can get fucking... We can drug ourselves up a bit more. And we got all that stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need to pee now. Let's put a little thing on here. Be back in a sec. I'll be back shortly. So that's like... That's Vicar Max's quest done. So we can focus now on the cool party members and get him out the party as soon as possible.
I wonder if raptidons have taste buds. I'm back in the room. Let
me just mute that. The phone's going off. Hey, Donboy64. Yep, we're doing Outer Worlds at the moment. We've just had a drug-fueled rampage. And by rampage, we kind of hung out in this room and got really high, and we got our uptight cleric guy to be more cool and mellow. And the writing went really well. I've started to enjoy the project I'm working on, which is always a good sign. Let's talk this hermit.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Finally?
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
God damn, I wish I was smarter. I'd ask you both what we're talking about, but I'm afraid you'd answer.
How right you are. Words are overrated.
We should go. Right, now we have... what's next here? We have got to do this one and collect 3 pheromone glands while we're here. And since Max is in the party already, we may as well take him. Yeah, Dom, the writing went really well. I started today with, I think, 7,000 words, and I'm now on 11,000 and a half in one day, so it's almost as much as I've done all week in one day. So I've got a couple of days buffer for when I inevitably, in a few weeks, when the doubts start catching up with me and I start to doubt everything I'm writing, I've got a bit ahead of myself so I can avoid the slump. I always like to start NaNoWriMo and get as far ahead of the actual target as possible, because I know that something always comes up for me and I end up having to like write fewer words. Right, so which one is closest? That's 106. So they're about the same. In video games, as in politics, go left. Always go left. Oh, and we should. I barely even fucking used that gun. It's already fucking... We're taking these off anyway, and we're putting on our plasma stuff, because I think we're dealing with creatures now. We've got a pungent primal up ahead. Very, very quiet. We're hunting primals. There's one! Get him! Ah, there's more than one! Oh god! Oh my god! Right. Rah. You're all okay? Wow. That fucking... That didn't go too badly. Could have gone a lot worse. We got the pheromone gland from that guy. I'm gonna save it. I know this makes the screen go weird for a second. I do apologise. Right. This is closest, so let's go grab this one. Although, should we go... No, let's go here and grab that one. Oh, shit. What are you? Almost.
Stand.
Fucking mechanicals. That's the thing, like, there's so many different enemy types and they're all weak against different things. We've got Pungent Primal, Ravager. So I know that's kind of like the boss enemy. Can I get some of the mobs out the way? Let's get that guy out the way first.
Here we go.
Ah, shit. Sorry, Max. That's my bad.
Nice hit.
Tell you what, I'm like enjoying this run and gun thing we picked up. I don't know if that's helping my aim, or that's the reason why my aim is getting better, but what's this guy? But I am aiming a little bit better.
Hey, found a bite. Someone's here.
Shit, I think that's the well, we'll swap out. Oh, fucking really? The weapon degradation is so fucking quick. Like, it goes down so quickly.
Opening fire.
That's the thing, like, your weapons go down so quick. Should we get rid of that? Because I just don't want this thing coming up behind us. Alright, we killed some guys, so let's get their weapons and turn them into weapon parts so we can keep our shit together. Already barely used it. Barely fucking used it. You know what, I'm gonna ditch this thing. And I haven't used that yet, but I don't know if I ever will. We need to get our... trying to quit. Oh, I tell you what though, like, okay, I didn't even notice that. The condition, doesn't mean it's completely run out, it just means it does need repairs. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought then.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
I no longer consider myself as having a religion. But in this one thing, the OSI and I still agree. The body returns to the universe from whence it came.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
If there is a point, it is to let go of thinking there is a point. Existence is freedom if you let go of humankind's demands for meaning and structure.
I don't get it. It sounds to me like there ain't no point at all.
Don't misunderstand me. There is meaning to be found, just not in the way that most people assume. For example, I believe there was great meaning in your helping people survive the Monarch evacuation.
Ain't a bad point. Were I never born, a lot of those folks might be dead.
See, he gets to be less of a cunt now. See, I can see that guy over there. Can I take him out without... So we'll grab this first.
Here we go.
Oh shit, that went badly. Oh well.
just that good.
We really are. Well, I don't want to fucking count my chickens yet, but that went really well. Considering we started off in a shitty position. Oh shit, okay. So we've got a lot of primals up ahead. Got a Ravager. Colonel Butterscotch? You're like a named guy. Mistakes were made. Oh shit, we got another one.
That's the last of them.
Good work, team. Holy shit. Shit. That went really well. Oh, I'm nervous now. Oh. Get the Ravager out the way. Oh, shot! Ah. You're down. That's the good stuff. Any more? Oof. Good work, team. We need the... Come here, you. Pheromone gland. Sorted. Let's talk to Nyoka.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Space again. It's about time. I'm gonna kill a Manta Queen.
Fucking right we are.
Let's do it. Right, so we can get rid of this guy, because we're never going to use a two-handed thing. I feel like this upcoming confrontation with the Manta Queen is where we're going to road test this thing. And if it sucks, we can get rid of it. Right, let's get back to the ship. To the Unreliable. And while I'm here, I'm going to boost my robot fighting gear, because we suck at fighting robots at the moment. Yeah, we're at the end game now. We've got to think about think more carefully about where our points are going. I've been kind of throwing them around willy-nilly up to this point. I assumed it was level 40 was the highest, so I thought we had plenty of time left. But we're rapidly approaching like the end game. Well, not the end game. I think we've still got a lot to do, but we're rapidly approaching the level cap because we've done all the side quests. So we just like got a shitload of experience, which could explain why we're whomping so much stuff in combat.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on...
Oh shit! This is new.
Hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Whatever you're thinking of doing, don't do it.
Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
What are you doing?
Captain, I've been thinking.
Okay, that's a bad habit to get
Something
into.
about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up.
Yeah, I got that sense too. Agreed.
Glad it's not just me. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off.
This matters to Felix, so we're doing it. Don't worry, I plan on keeping my eyes open.
Good. That makes two of us.
Let's ask some questions. What can we talk about? No, nothing new.
Hey, Cap.
Anything new? No. How's it going?
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
Right, let's do our equipment while we're here. Tinker with our robot fighting gear, which is this stuff. And shit. There we go, that'll do it. Fuck me. I like this sword, but it is not holding its weight. Can I boost everyone's stuff? Sweet, I can. Tell you what, we're going in with let's bring Ellie along, so let's boost her gear. And we're gonna have Nyoka along, so let's make sure she can do as much damage as possible. Cool. Gotta do much for my armor. Yep, there we go. What about repairs? Can we repair all of our stuff? I mean, the condition isn't too bad. I only did notice that recently, but we can repair you. They've only lost like 2% of their position, that's fine. And we've got a lot of armor parts, so we can repair that. Cool. How are we actually doing? Tell you what, let's put our... Because we've got a science weapon that I'm not using. What's this? Formerly the property of Frey, posthumously put to better use in your quarters. Shit! We've got our own little minibar. Right, let's transfer this science weapon out. We don't need that. Everything else, kind of, we need. Did we get any other stuff? We'll take that and break it down. We got a mag zap as well. Right, are we going to... Let's do Nyoka's thing. Go back to Monarch. Let's go to Stellar Bay, why not?
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Now I need to remember how the person choosing thing goes. Get rid of Vicar Max and... should I take... I was going to take Ellie along, just for the dialogue options, but Sam might be really good for this. Let's go with the story stuff. You know, it'd be fun to see Ellie's reaction to all this. I've not used her for a while as well. It's the only problem with Sam. He's really fucking good in a fight. Like, he's the best fighter we've got. But he doesn't have, like, dialogue with other people. There's not really... You can't really get the storyline stuff out of him. Which sucks, because that's the fun of having party members in the first place. So if we get hold of another automag pistol, because I like the pistols, they're but a lot of fun to use, and they feel more thematically appropriate. If we get hold of like an automag pistol we can play with, we could hopefully turn that into an electric thing and get rid of the assault rifle that we're using at the moment. Right. We're going here. Because I'm feeling like I'm going to go handguns, melee, one-handed melee weapons. I'm not really going to do... stealth I'll get to 50 and not worry about. And then I think persuasion and engineering I think will be the big things. I don't think we'll get to 100 in any of them, but we'll see. I kind of want to keep my dodge up as well, because the dodge is getting really cool now for... Oh shit! What's this? Mechanicals. Equip you. And you... Oh shit. And you... Equip that instead.
Huh?
Oh shit. Well, you take care of that. Where's the robots? Oh man, I had to put this up quick, especially.
Won't try that again.
Because there are so few robots on Monarch, but it just seems to be constantly throwing them at me. Really you, because we need creature fighting gear. Shit, we better take some of their stuff as well. Anything... Well, we can sleep there if we wanted to. Remind me that we need to save when we hit this place, because I don't want to go into a Manta Queen fight without a save on the outside, just in case. Might as well save now. Good thing we did, because the autosave hadn't saved for a while.
Whew. Here we go. I haven't set foot in here since... Well... I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, are you ready though? And I just realised... We should probably... Because the bolter pistol ain't going to do as much good. Let's get rid of you and equip that instead. Let's go. Because the Mantisaurs, like, unlike the Raptidons, aren't weak, because they fire plasma at you, so they're strong against it. So acid seems to do it with them. But the acid weapons are hard. I've got that acid sword, which, as much as I enjoy it, it's not leveling up with me as much as I'd like to. Pull Clara and the Mantisaur are over there. Let's it's a one-handed melee. Let's have that just in case. Because I feel like corrosive damage is good against Mantisaurs. This is gonna be this is like a boss fight, so we're gonna be wits about us here, folks. Eyes on the prize. Let's look at what we've got here. Got a Mansour drone, a couple of them. We're gonna clear these out the way, so let's take him out.
Here we go. Bullseye.
Let's give this a go.
Not getting through. Nice one.
Tell you what we'll do. We'll swap to this.
On me, folks.
Inspect the feeding grounds. It's gonna bring shit down on top of us, isn't it? Let's get these first. And then we've got all the stuff we need. And fuck it, shall we let's place the shit down, see what happens.
This is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be alright in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. First night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
I hate that smell. You know, it did feel different when we walked in. Let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
I thought you did taking over someone else's abandoned property. Let her talk.
We hold
Let her get through this.
Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Must have been a brave kid.
More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers. Helped us trade hides for food and materials. Negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
It's Hayes I feel sorry for, frankly, because he's a silent H. Like, that's gotta suck. There's no option for that, I guess. You're a family. I'm sorry that they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
I don't know what kind of name we'd get. I don't know how all our names stack up, right? We're fucking... Ah, shit. Let's go. Let's go then. Let's do this. I was just fucking changing to... Shit, wrong button. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I went to Bloodborne controls out of instinct, right. Ah, acid. My eyes, the acid does nothing. Okay, right. Let's think this through real quick. Do you wanna go? Let's fucking go, pal. Get nuts, let's get nuts! are getting our shit pushed in here, boys and girls. God, after all that, the fucking bullets are the thing that were the most useful. Right. That was tough. We've got more fucking mantis ones to go. Ah, acid in your face. I can't even see what I'm shooting at there. Oof, physical damage weakness. Too much. Ah, no. Well, we did it. Just about. Where are you? Nyoka, where are you?
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This, bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should.
And he was the silent H.
That also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome. I just can't stand by while Manta Queens roam free. We don't hear. You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Absolutely, you can do whatever you want. Although I think you should hold on to the medallions. Try that.
What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
They'll remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad. They'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts. Or practical. I did say Nyoka was practical. But this is their family we're talking about here. I'd say they'd like to be remembered once in a while, even if it hurts.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. Alright, Captain. Thanks.
Here we go. It was a mistake to bring Ellie, because there was no dialogue there. She didn't get a chance to snark about any of this stuff. That's why I brought you along in the first place. For your detached, ironic cynicism. Should have just brought Sam. He would have been more effective in that fight. Right. We have this one to do with Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. Who's that little wormy guy? Who poked out his brother's eye? It's Felix. It's Felix. It's Felix. Who is Mommy's favorite? There's fucking Bob's Burgers there. Took me that long to figure out that Felix's name was like a cartoon thing that I saw to make some references to it. Oh, this is gonna suck from now on. That's all I'm gonna be able to do. Well, this can get fucked, frankly. That was not worth the paper it was printed on. We're not going to be sticking around Monarch for that long. But I think it's... I like that bolter pistol. It does a lot of damage to a lot of stuff. Plus, it's the only thing I haven't ruined by putting a scope on it. Yeah, that fight with the Manta Queen could have gone a lot worse. I'm kind of glad we survived there. I'm going to completely I think I've had Nyoka in the party for a lot of this stuff. I think she deserves a rest to reflect and grieve. I think I'll take Ellie and Felix on this one. 'Cause I want to hear some sarcastic snarking about stuff. She's here half for her medical knowledge, half for her cynicism. What's going on in the...
Not Not today, Sam. I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console.
Those two, Ada and Sam, they've got a little romance going, robot and AI, and it's kind of adorable. I'll leave them to it. Let's find Nyoka and see how she's feeling, at least. Wherever she is. She lives in this room, usually. There she is. Hey, buddy. How's it going?
Hey, Cat.
Oh, nothing. Okay. Let's head to the groundbreaker then. Oh, wrong way. Do.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
I do like how wherever you go, you get a view of it from this screen. Look, I didn't mean to shame you, Sam. You can go back to doing whatever you were doing as soon as I'm gone. Right, Nyoka, you've been a great help, but now it's time for Felix's story. It's Felix, it's Felix, it's Felix, it's Felix. I hate it. I hate that I fucking got that in my head now. Who's mommy's favorite? That's me. Everyone should watch Bob's Burgers if you haven't watched it already, because you're missing out. It's great. It's one of the best. I think probably the best cartoon that's going at the moment. I mean, Rick and Morty is whatever. I was kind of like, it's kind of went on the back burner to me ever since Justin Roiland became a bit of a shithead. But even before that, honestly, during the whatchamacallit, the Szechuan sauce debacle that they had, I was mighty sick of it then. And that wasn't the show's fault, it's just the fans being dickheads. Yeah, The Simpsons still isn't great, although I did enjoy this year's Halloween special. The new Futurama's not bad. It could be worse, frankly. Excuse me. Ooh, while we're here, before we go on, let's talk to our favourite vendor. Talk to you, Martin. How's it going?
Have you tried our dehydrated water tablets? Just add air. Don't take my word for it.
Miss Ben's doing the loading. The first thing I heard was, The Simpsons isn't great. I've never been more offended. I mean, modern Simpsons. You know, the stuff we've got now. Although, to be fair, like, I've not watched the latest season and I've heard that's really good. And I think you missed the section where I talked about how much I enjoyed this year's Halloween special. Because I liked the Death Note parody and the one that was kind of a meta commentary on stuff. Let's see what we've got for sale here. I'm good for ammo, though. I don't need to buy any of that stuff. We're here to sell, not to buy. So let's... I'm not selling any of that stuff. Because we've got a bunch of vendor trash to get rid of. Yeah, what am I using a Mantis Carapace for? Yeah, but Treehouse Horrors are a different league. It's true. Every Halloween I try and watch all the Treehouse of Horrors again. And I watched all the classics this time and tried some of the new ones, and to be fair, they were... I think after a certain point, though, they become just... they're movie parodies, which they always have been. I'm not saying they've never not been movie parodies, but kind of previously they'd be parodies and they'd be saying something about the characters or the source material. But these days it just kind of is blatantly just referencing that the movie exists. Well, I say these days, I'm thinking like season like 23 onwards. Right. Rosanna, we're here to kill your husband.
You mind? Trying to have a moment here.
Well, I'm trying to kill your husband. What the hell? Looking for a guy named Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here. Are you Rosanna Trask? Break sofa, we need to talk. I'm looking for a guy by the name of Rufus Trask. I'm told he lived around here.
Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Have you considered... I don't know. Well, I can give her the emblem. Can use Junlei. Well, I'll show her the emblem.
That's Harlow's mark. No mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go. I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account.
Well, we're here for Felix. I'm not going to lay a finger on Trask. You should worry about yourself. I wish I could refer to Felix here, because he's the one we're doing this for. But I can lie and say we're not going to hurt him.
We're not? Oh, right. Yeah. We're not.
Jesus Christ, Felix, we're here on your behalf.
All right. You made your point. Rufus is hiding out in Emerald Vale. Got a few friends with him. That's as much as I know.
Got a few more questions. First of all, how are you? How are things going? You and Trask split up. How's your marriage?
That's right. Our marriage contract expired some months ago. And seeing how he's technically an outlaw, I wouldn't renew even if I wanted to.
How much do you know about Harlow?
Precious little. He and Rufus worked together on the Groundbreaker some years back before he vanished. A few years later, Rufus gets a message from an old friend. Something about starting a revolution. Something about getting rich. Abandoned his work and ran off that very day.
I can rub Felix's nose in it? That seems a bit shitty. Harlow tells me Trask betrayed him. Do you know anything about that?
Only that Rufus is in a bad way. He came to see me a little ways back. Said he had to go into hiding. Never asked why. He was here to collect his personals, complain about Harlow to me, and say goodbye. In that order.
I don't trust Harlow. He didn't tell you anything about him?
No, and he was particular about that. Said I was better off not getting entangled in his mess. Little late for that, says I.
You were married to him. That's gotta suck. Anyway, I'll leave you be.
Appreciate it. No offense meant. Just been a long day is all.
No, I'll leave you to it. Right. Felix, we need to work on your lying. Because you're really bad at it. And you need a lot of it to work on my crew. Right, actually, we can fast travel right there, can't we? To the unreliable... I was going to say to the unreliable narrator, then. The unreliable interior. I'm happy with this loadout that we've got. Ellie and Felix is a good... Well, we need Felix anyway for this, but... Ellie is a good little sarcastic soundboard. Someone who'd be pissed off about all of this if she said anything. I've not heard her pipe up yet. And at some point I want to get Pavati back in the mix, because she's fun. And she's been kind of on the ship for a while. Saying all the companions are so much fun, like, except for Vic and Max, I want to use all of them. Oh.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha.
There they go.
That tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Oh, they fucking. Right, oh, shit. To Terra 2. To Edgewater, I guess.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
They're doing some sexy roleplay. Let's leave them to it. Why won't you people let my robots fuck? I ship them. Literally one of them is a ship. Let's see how things go here. I'm a little bit anxious about how low our dialogue skills are. Now let's go back and watch porn. Let's watch the robots get it on. And I think that they're the only two romances that happen in this entire game. Like, there's no romance options for any of the people except for Junlei and Pavati. But Junlei isn't a crew member, so it doesn't really count. Where's okay? So we can get to the botanical lab and run up to the north. I'm not sure what sort of enemies we're going to expect. I'm expecting humans, and where there are humans, there are robots as well. So I think we'd better equip our robot fighting gear just in case. It'd be cool if we could just get a few more weapon slots. So we get all 9 different weapons in a row, and I can kind of just cycle through them instead of going to the inventory every time. But we'll make do. Who said you could be here, Impact Hammer? Ooh. That needs to be reloaded. Let's not hang around that ghost town we created and press on through this way. Oh, that needs to be reloaded too. Oh, what are you?
Nice and easy.
Be ye friend or foe? Oh, foe. Okay, hold on. Oh shit, that's... Okay, this went... Any more for any more?
Of him.
Heck of a good showing there, team. Holy shit. Like, I was fucking up there completely. Any more shit we can pick up? I think that's the last of it. Burn these shitty weapons though before we move on. Call this a carryover from the Skyrim survival stuff if you must, but carry weight still, I'm not good with it. I like to travel light. Plus, considering how quickly your weapons degrade. Okay. They haven't been flagged as enemies yet. So there's a chance I can talk my way through this. I'm gonna save it real quick. And then let's go see what happens. Does that come back? Just want to make sure I'm still streaming live here. There we go, yeah. Yeah, whenever I save the game, it makes the screen go all weird. Because the autosave can't really be relied upon. I should approach in the open, shouldn't I, if I'm going to try and do this the pacifist way. Okay, let's go confront Trask. Let's have a look at what we'll be dealing with if it turns violent, though, before we go in. We got human, 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 human. So a bunch of humans. That shouldn't be too bad. Trask, how's it going?
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess.
You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me.
That's right. Harlow said you betrayed him. What makes you think I work for Harlow? Your wife told me where to find you. Let's do some domestic fucking disturbances while we're here. No, what makes you think... What? Let's leave his wife out of it, because she was really forthcoming with the information there. What makes you think I work for Harlow?
Right. You just stumbled into a camp full of armed strangers because you wanted directions. How much is Harlow paying you?
Felix, you could chime in any time. I'm doing this as a favor.
A favor, huh? Let me guess. He promised you some reward in the brave new world that was to come. Said he'd make you his lieutenant if you crossed me off. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Good on you for staying positive. Let's talk more. Why did you betray Harlow?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Felix, any time now. If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation. What's the worst that could happen? Harlow sent a stranger with a gun after you? That feels sarcastic enough that I want to say it.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point. Listen, I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All that palaver about revolutions, it's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
You got any proof of this? No, you're asking me to take your word? Yeah, no, show me some evidence. I was just literally saying that. What I love about the Outer Worlds is I think, like, I want to say this, and 9 times out of 10 the option is in the stuff we can say. Hold on, you got some explaining to do. Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
There's me. Yeah, there is. You're looking at her. Yeah, I love about it. I love the dialogue, because the stuff I think of saying is almost always there, most of the time.
Huh. You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent.
Isn't the base on Scylla, though? Are you fucking sending me to Scylla so you can scarp her? I think I can ask both of these before he scarpers, so why would the board buy off Harlow?
Because he's for sale. Anything the board can buy, the board will buy. And that includes loyalty.
Maybe the game is spying on you. Maybe.
Bastard, and he was ruthless.
It's possible.
With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me.
This whole, like, the whole revolution was a false flag thing just feels so fucking Britain. Like, it seems so British. Like, it's exactly what we fucking do all the time. What was Harlow doing for the board?
Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse.
I've heard enough.
Take it you've made up your mind.
I'm not going to kill you, but I am going to ask for your ring and ask for your hand in marriage.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Now don't shoot me in the back on the way out here. Felix, you've been awfully quiet. Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Clyde Harlow, agent of the board. Yeah, that sounds even more insane out loud than it did in my head. Then again, Trask knew he was a dead man. Could have been trying to shift.
What I was thinking. We said he had evidence.
I can't imagine Clyde working for the board. But we owe it to ourselves to find out.
So he's on board
Trask
with it.
said he stashed the evidence in a vent back at the base. We should go take a look.
Let's go on then. Come on, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Now, where did I park my ship? There it is. Come here, you. Like to be prepared. I've got like the last little bit of a can on deck and then another one prepared and ready to go. How are we actually doing for time here? No, we're good. Only 9 o'clock. Because I don't want to be on too late this time. I know like the last couple of weeks I've been, when I've been streaming the Outer Worlds, I've been getting real fucking into it and staying on for like 5 hours. I'm hopefully not going to do that this time.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh, we've seen this before. Nyoka teaching Pavati to shoot. Alright, to Scylla then. And Harlow's base. Let's go. I'm going to keep the same loadout. Hopefully, Ellie will have something to say soon. Because I was thinking of switching her out to Pavati, because Pavati and Felix are kind of mates, and it'd be fun to see the dynamic there, but Ellie and Felix aren't mates, and that's also fun to see. Although there is like that crew interaction where Ellie and Felix are both drunk together, so I guess like they're all... I've been a good captain so far. They've all been getting along really well. Okay. It feels like there's a very good chance we'll have to shoot our way out of here, so... We know that they have robots and humans, so we're already equipped for that. Let's repair everything we've got. Okay. Possibly shooting our way out. Possibly Harlow is innocent and we'll all be getting along amazingly. Found the bathroom again. Oh, I'm trapped. Okay, no, we're good. I don't think we're in the right place. There we go. These receipts detail payments made to C. Harlow on behalf of the board for freelancing services. Included are the names of several freighters targeted by Harlow's crew, their manifests, and the sum value of all cargo delivered to board authorities. Shit. This is a bad place to hide all that stuff, because everyone's walking through here.
We need to have a word with Clyde.
Yeah, we do. What do you think about the evidence, though?
Looks like Trask was telling the truth. It's all there. Receipts for services rendered, payments, records, ship manifests. Clyde was a pirate for hire, and the board was paying him off. In typical board fashion, they left a trail of receipts behind. Ain't that just ironic?
Like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. I don't like being lied to. Well, you can't blame him for trying to make a living. Strictly speaking, no. Irony is the opposite of what you expect. I did say the Alanis Morissette thing, didn't I?
That ain't the point, boss. I feel like Clyde's been taking us for a ride. I don't want to believe it, but I need to know.
Let's go talk to him then.
Clyde owes us some answers. Something about this don't add up. And I mean to find out why.
Alright then, let's confront Clyde about this. To be honest, Clyde is a bad name for a revolutionary leader. This is a good thing that we're doing here. Weapon-wise, we are good to go. I'm disappointed by how little damage that does. Both of these are better right now. I'll keep it the way it is. Corrosive damage is really good to have. Fuck it, no, because let's do that instead. Now we're ready for any eventuality. Also, he has a dog there. It's good to know. So he has a. So we've got. You're a scrap automechanical. You're not going to come alive. You've got Harlow himself, a dog, an outlaw. There's another one behind that section. And there's like 4 more beyond there. And that's a bad hiding place for your evidence, dude.
What's the word?
Trask had a lot to say about you, Hollow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life.
Trask told me you've been working for the board.
That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand?
Yes, you are. I've got the receipts.
Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for.
Felix, anytime. When we met, you told me Trask was an informant for the board. You are lying.
You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face.
Why would Trask rat you off to your own employers?
How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Felix,
Clyde,
there we go.
Look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial.
Why is Felix on trial? He didn't do anything.
I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Oh, we scrapping. We fighting?
That's what you get!
I was bracing, not gonna lie. Because I had the wrong weapon equipped that entire time and didn't even realise it. We've probably got a scrap on our hands as we go outside too. Let's keep our ears and eyes to the ground. But I will steal all the ammo that you've got. And also sell my vendor trash while I'm here. Oh, excuse me.
I can take a hint.
Take your best shot,
Shit.
asshole. Got him both. Nice one.
Oh, robots. None of them have weapons I can break down. That's annoying. Okay, I think we've got them all. Whew. That was exciting though. That was like, I just got, like, speaking of how this is a Firefly analog, like, I got that vibes of like that episode where they're breaking into Nishka's like sky fortress, and they're like peeking around corners, and just all of them have to like fight all of the criminals and stuff. It's got that same vibe from that. Possibly intentional on the game's part. Possibly also me being a massive Firefly fan and just seeing analogues for it wherever I want to. Speak to...
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
See how the new improved Max deals with this.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Steele. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
He's becoming less of a dick now. God bless him. How's it going, Felix? You okay?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
You never really know what someone's got going on inside somebody's skull. Don't look at me, Felix. I don't think. I just shoot things. You never really know what's going on inside someone's skull. Yeah.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me.
The lesson here is not to look up to anyone. I can understand why you're upset. You feel like he betrayed you. Money changes people. Yeah, I can understand why you're upset.
Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that.
Get drunk for a start. It'll pass, give it time.
I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days. I don't know what I believe anymore. Maybe it's better that way.
Guess speak to Max. Neither of you know what you believe anymore. Hey, we leveled up. I'm getting rapidly close to the fucking the level cap. I guess we want to be charming. We want the engineering, and also shit. Oh, what should I do? What should I do? What should I do? Fuck it. One-handed. What do we get for an 80? Should we just put points into engineering? Because that feels like that's better. Like, that's better weapon degradation. And that's a problem. This is hard. You know, it's 3 points. Handguns, we're using them a lot. Right. Felix gained the self-governed perk. You've gained bit cartridge, bit cartridge, bit cartridge, bit cartridge, and Harlow's emblem. Alright. Where are we off to next? That's on Byzantium. That's on Byzantium. That, I don't know where that is. So next thing we gotta do is speak to Phineas. What I'm gonna do next is take a little bathroom break. I'm gonna run to my... You know what I'm gonna do just for the fun of it? I am going to go in here. Do not bother me for the next couple of minutes. Because that's what I'm doing, aren't I? I'll be back in like a couple of minutes. Hold on. Yeah, I'll be back shortly. It is kind of funny walking into... Yeah, I'm back, by the way. It's funny walking into the room where I can see the stream is like a few seconds behind what's happening to me in real life. So it's like seeing two different camera angles of the same idle animation going on there. Alright. I'm back. Headphones on. Seem to be working. Stream is still up. Let's... Yep. To the skies. Oh, did you say something?
What did I tell you? Harlow's down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
Todd, don't sound so excited. That was Felix's friend.
Obviously not. And better for Felix to know that now rather than become the next Trask.
Just because Harlow turned out to be crooked doesn't mean everyone's like that.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn? People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Can't live your life. Except we've created artificial gravity. There we go.
This is why I hate metaphors.
Well, don't use them if you can't use them.
A lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better. Ever consider that looking out for others can be in your best interest? Words to live by. Maybe you're right, but I'd rather try for something better.
Well, let me know how that works out for you. Anyway, you really want to tell me you're helping the scientist because you think he'll save the colony?
Here we go. As a matter of fact, I am, yeah.
And here I thought I'd seen it all. This galaxy must be bigger than I'd thought. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else?
I want to know more about you if you've got anything
I'm a
else.
surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of spacers.
That's it.
No complaints here.
We've done all that before. Let's go! Hold on. Gone the wrong way. Alright, to Phineas's lab then. Get on with the main story. Two hours or so we've been streaming.
At Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Yeah, we're 2 hours. We've only been doing like companion quests. We've not even touched the main. So Felix, you can have a minute to think about what's going on. Pavati, you've been out for a while. Let's get you back involved. Ellie and Pavati are a good combo for what I think is coming next. No spoilers, but hopefully we'll get there and you'll see what I mean. Partially because Pavati's got a quest that needs to be done on Byzantium, and Ellie hasn't had her companion quest yet, and...
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it, blast, that's loud. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Can't trust me, can you?
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Welcome, Nether. Okay. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to pull my gun on you, sorry.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge.
Let's do it.
So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
What was that about Minister Clark?
Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line.
I know about why those chemicals are so important. We need them to revive the Hope colonists without them turning into goo. I don't need to ask that. You make it sound so simple.
Oh, I understand it must seem impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony. Steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate. In order to do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks.
So what's the plan?
Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Warning label?
Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Yeah, definitely won't be drinking those. What? Anything I should know about Carmen Imagawa?
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Something else I wanted to talk about.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Why are you hiding behind bulletproof glass, Phineas?
Not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
That's the most important thing. I say, if you didn't watch my Resident Evil 7 playthrough, this is going back. This is some deep cut lore we're going through right now. I mentioned my thing about toilet paper, and that was shortly before I got jump scared by a monster. But yeah, plenty of toilet paper. You do need that stuff, because we don't all have bidets. You got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Wells. I'm Parvati Holcomb.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
I am a good scientist. That's good to spend me the flattery. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Something else I wanted to talk about. I'll be back, I guess. Get a hoof from there. 14! Remember it this time. Absolutely vital. 14! 14! 14! 15! No, 14! Since we're fucking here, let's hack into his stuff. I worked it all out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials will be present in Halcyon, but locations will leave me. Dumped a new associate, dead-side Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. That's about me. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm also robbing you. Doop doo doop doo 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 doop doo 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 doo.
Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I'll keep that with me.
I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. Chairman Rockwell and his cronies are not your
Not even slightly, not even remotely.
They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own ends.
I haven't even dealt with the board yet. No, nothing about the shrink ray. Okay. Yeah, this is, all explosive cell death. From Spacer's Choice, partially emulsified creamer substitute, finished brewing. Add Spacer's Choice to the list. Note to self, buy more mouthwash. Use of renewable source of nourishment. I've named this Lucky Pig Bubbles. Giving an animal a name establishes rapport and creates a positive emotional bond. Allegedly improves flavour of tumours. Must look into that. Excellent creatures, cysty pigs. Don't know how people used to survive without these genetic wonders of porcine succulence. Slaughtering a pig for meat instead of harvesting tumours that ripen naturally, falling off the flesh like mock apples off a tree, seems the height of barbarity. Truly a miracle of modern science. I guess, but you are eating tumours, though. Hack in. I've procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he's a total buffoon. Spoiler alert, he was. And then he died.
Your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
So this is about me. Raising core temp, another 5C. Reminder, still need to mop up pig. Need to get a view into the cranium, see what's going on with neurons. Oops, hand slipped. Likely effects. Nothing important. May have numbness in the left heel. Who even needs that? Evidence of hyperactive production of dopamine and neuro... something. Curious. No evidence of entropic effects on neurons, however. Very excited. Now, if only I can keep them from exploding. Raising core temp, another 5C, 1 hour. Oops. Forgot I had probe in brain, jostled with elbow. Subject may suffer numbness in right earlobe. Acceptable. Feel ridiculous telling mostly slab of meat you're doing fine, Malia MacDonald. Practice bedside manner, important. Aids recovery. Curious about that neurochemical production. Side effect of prolonged hibernation. Subject may experience tachypsychia, exaggerated fight or flight response. Check brainwave, found sharp uptick in perceptive cognitive processing when I jostled the probe. Fascinating, equivalent to speed of common fly's brain. Could be used for, this is why I've got the slow motion thing. Would everyone from Hope have this sort of brain damage, or just particular to Maria MacDonald? Can't wait to awaken more from Hope, study in detail. Is it even right to call this brain damage? Seems like an enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want an on-call, hyperfast cognitive response? Am I envious? To expand the span of a breath to an eternity? To be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all its infinite detail? Core temp still up, still stable, no sign of cell wall decay, neurological necrosis, beginning next 5C or 1 hour cycle. Yes, I believe I do envy you, Malia MacDonald. Yep. So he's doing a lot of take his posters. We've seen them all from the loading screens anyway, but oh, this is where did I come from here? We've got a Raptidon in storage. You're not anything I can click on. I think we've got everything we can from this location so far. A bunch of... a little Charlie wall here. Right, let's go to Byzantium. Let's do it. So I like the way that explains the tactical time dilation. There, it's kind of like a fly's brain, how it experiences time really slowly. Which I don't think that's how flies' brains work. I think the fly thing works more because they've got a lot of eyes, so they can see every angle. But I'm not a fly scientist. What do I know? Your loading screen tip could be here. Right. You have acquired poster.
Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. God damn it, you two. You're gonna fight till you place bets.
Sense, Max. Of course I got a self. I'm me, Felix Millstrom.
No. That is just a story you've been building for yourself.
Oh, he's got even more insufferable.
There, see? You just said yourself. Yourself. Guess I got a self after all. Checkmate, preacher.
Semantics and nothing more. The construction of our language assumes the existence of a self.
Whoa, 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 slow down. What's this about construction work?
Our language has all manner of paradoxes contained within it. Tell me, what happens to your lap when you stand up?
What are you talking about? Max, you've been acting real funny ever since you and that hermit sniffed all them drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you ought to ask Ellie to take a look at your head.
Hey, robot. Don't fucking walk into me. Unless you wanted something.
Analysis. 2.5 years.
Good work, Sam.
Customer? Sam. Merciless on terms.
Back to work. How are you doing, by the way? I haven't spoken to you for a bit.
Hey, Cap.
No. All good. Everyone... Damn it, Felix! Out of the way.
I understand we have decided
Wait,
to continue
hold on.
supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
I did not realize these were here. We can get rid of this for a start. Oh, and this too. Fuck that. Oh, can we, oh, we can repair all equipped, can't we? No, I guess not. Can we tinker with this stuff a bit more? I mean, tinker. That's just really expensive, and I'm feeling like I've left this behind now. It sucks. I really enjoy that sword, but it's not I can pack this up. May as well get my companion's gear into ship shape. Oh shit, we can do our stuff as well. Let's boost that. And all these too, fucking hell. Shit, I don't know which of these is Ellie stuff. So that's Vicar Max. Let's boost that a bit. It's possibly Felix. And this shit we can break down. That's... could be a better helmet. Oh, that's a one-handed melee. Let's look at that, because that could be something I could, I might enjoy using. There's better sneak stuff. No, I feel like I'm boosting my melee as much as I can. So that's worth 12. Can I? Thing is, can I tinker with that? Hold on. Well, it's already better than what I've got. And that's still light, isn't it? That's clothing. And we've got... We can give you some stuff. Okay, that'll be useful. And yeah. Oh no, okay, that's all I can do. Got one more pack. Damage to corporate military. Yep, second wind is a good one. Really? Second wind on all of them. Oh, hold on. No, second wind. Ugh. And second wind. And second wind. Cool. Right, we're done with that now. That took some time, I gotta tell you. Right. To Byzantium. That's on Terra 2? Okay.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Let's go.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold. Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
What's that?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Funny, you don't strike me as the type who keeps in touch.
Which brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Actually, I can see it.
But I worked so hard. I dropped the accent, picked up a swagger, developed a taste for Spacer's choice.
You gotta put forth a little more effort if you want to pass for real scum.
Maybe I could skip a few more showers, drink milk straight from the jug. Yeah, I'll try that. Thanks. In any case, this'll still be a shock to my parents. I bet they'll barely recognize me.
I don't see why you can't go and see them when it's convenient. I'm proud of you, Ellie. Of course you could reach around, reconnect with... I've probably not forbid it. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too?
Why would you want me to meet your parents?
Because it would be fun.
Level with me. What's this really about?
It's, well, they know me as Marilyn the surgeon. They don't know Ellie the pirate sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it.
So you're a piece of shit. Come with me. So you want to show off your pleb friend to your fancy parents? Real mature. I'm flattered. Thank you.
Yeah, just don't let it go to your head.
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
Say about chasing down the metal sulfoxide.
I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle
But we
is.
always knew about the chemicals, though. I don't know, I've just been going along with him. He's paying, it's enough for me. Yeah, he rescued me from the hope. Least I can do is help him see it through.
That's one way of looking at it. Another is that he pulled you out of hibernation without your say-so and got you to do his dirty work. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it?
If Halcyon goes down, we all do. Because it's the right thing to do. Got no connections here, but if I play my cards right, I can come out on top. It's accurate.
Now that's some smart thinking. But Phineas isn't the only game in town, you know. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough.
You trying to tempt me to a board playthrough, Ellie?
No love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Not gonna become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Oh, I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything
Was I
else?
supposed to be paying you? Shit. What can you tell me about Byzantium?
It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced.
I need the lay of the land. Anything I should know?
Don't trust anyone, don't touch anything. And whatever you do, don't show your teeth when you smile.
Is this one of those established dominance things?
What, like primals? Nah. People are extremely competitive about cosmetic dentistry. It can get ugly.
So it's America. Why did you leave?
The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them.
It's called society is fucking shitty. What do you mean? Oh, that's exhausting. That's exhausting.
That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
That would drive me crazy.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony.
Not just because the dev team ran out of funding before they could make Byzantium have more stuff in it. But it must have been interesting growing up there.
Interesting like a colonoscopy. I trained as a surgeon. More my folks' idea than mine, but I made the best of it.
Sounds like there's a but to this story. I have a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around. Yeah, I have a hard time picturing anyone pushing you around.
Yeah, well, we all learn sometime, don't we? I finally got tired of spending my hard-won skills straightening noses and firming up chins. Turns out Byzantines are more concerned with having square shoulders and a good profile than, well, anything else.
Anyway, enough about Byzantium.
That's what I've been saying.
But you're coming with me.
Please avoid damaging yourself or others while you're out.
Don't tell me what to do, Ada. I feel like this is a good mix. We've got I've got a local, and someone whose companion quest we need to do, and who comes from a small town and may have some interesting comments. Let's go. I do hate these long loading screens. Long loading screens, though, because, like, if I was playing it by myself, I wouldn't mind. But it's trying to come up with shit to fill in these pieces of dead air. It's difficult. Because I think that by the time I start telling a story or talking about something, the game will have loaded, and then we've got other stuff to talk about and think about and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of why I struggle with the loading screens here. That's why I always revert back to the home store and a loading screen song. It's a loading screen, it's all a loading screen. I can't believe this game has so many loading screens. I think this is just a... Doop-a-doo. Oh. She's waiting for us.
Do you mind? I'm needing someone.
Roll your eyes and sigh dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought
Aren't
you'd
you a
be
little
calling.
short for Stormtrooper?
Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix.
Yeah. That's my code name for... You know, our mutual friend.
Could make it less suspicious. What's your code name?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
The whole point of having code names and shit is that they don't arouse suspicion from people listening in. So you'd call Phineas something like Bill, and you'd call yourself something like Stacy. Just like basic, generic, white bread names that will pass under the radar. If you say like, the Phoenix has landed, people are going to be like, what the hell is that? That sounds interesting. Let's listen in some more. Amateurs. Do I have a code name?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it. Because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
Give me the information I came for.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
It's true.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie.
That's too many names. Too many code names now.
It won't be easy. He spends most of his time in this estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protective. Can't you get me into the minister's estate? How exactly? Let's talk about you. How's it going? There's gotta be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
It's true.
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
How are you? What are you feeling like? How do you get involved in this all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them. So colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh. Seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, that's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
And that does suck. That's also the way things are going in this fucking world. I was born about an hour away from where I currently sit. And that's likely where I'm going to end up. Capitalism is shit, but It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
You got plenty of shiny new apples. That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box. So I don't know what you'd expect to happen.
Oh my
One day
god,
the
that's...
shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
And...
At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
It's like... everyone knew it had a shredder at the bottom, so what were they expecting would happen here? But yeah.
The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
I don't think she's got the access, and it feels that's going to piss her off if I ask her that. But it looks like I've got work to do.
Good luck, Cuckoo.
Right. Chicken. Ravenous hummingbird. Let's go. That leads nowhere.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Right, let's move on here.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
The law's really looking out for me.
Oh, shit! No, didn't mean to get my gun out. Just wanted to talk to you.
Once I'm retired, I'm gonna drink all the zero-G I can handle.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
Once I'm retired, I'm going to drink all the zero-G I can handle.
Look, nothing exciting ever happens around here. So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Oh, shit. Not that way, it's sealed. Guess I've got to go out this way. Follow the bright, glowing lines, I guess.
You don't much like me, huh, Dr. Ellie?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just... you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Yeah, Pavati has literally never done anything wrong ever in her entire life.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Hello there,
Don't
top
you
hat.
ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder.
Can I have your top hat?
Bits overhead?
No reason.
Say, everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Fine, I've got my own top hat. Screw you. Right. We also need... we've got a lot of shit here. Let's do this, because this feels less labor intensive. We are still doing companion quests, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
What, me? Hello, mysterious stranger.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Yes, I do. I'm great. Legolas is
Tell
gone.
you what. You're gonna like it a whole lot more once we start talking bits. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself just waiting for a mad scientist count. I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Let's do this. Let's be in pictures.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Maybe Odeon is also the name of like the biggest like cinema company in the UK. If you're watching this from outside of the UK, anyway. Fuck you, Bavati. I'm doing my personal quest, and my personal quest is to be a star.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
This is why I brought Ellie along, because she just has like snarky comments for all of this shit.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy.
I'm afraid
Ooh.
I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Don't I ever, my dear fellow. Why, I spent 3 hours filing a discussion authorization just to commence our little tete-a-tete.
How we suffer in the name of commerce.
That voice is great. I'm good for ammo. Can I sell my vendor trash? Yes, I can. Don't I know it, old boy? I had to file several bits of paper to commence our tete-a-tete. I am Stephen Toast. Is his name Stephen? I haven't watched Toast in London for a while. Partially because, what's a tits tried to sue me. Thingy. I've forgotten her name and the character she plays, so shit. I know that her husband's name is Ray something, and Toast is having an affair with her, but it's kind of above board. I don't know. She tried to sue me once. Yep, hold on. Guns away. Hello.
Audition. Please use the elevator on the left.
Your left, my left, stage left. I'm gonna go this way, though. Tracy Ann Oberman. That's the name I'm thinking of there. Yeah, she tried to sue me. Because I said it was fucking weird how she was harassing a Corbyn supporter. Who was like 16.
Promise me.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Yeah, and we were just talking about corrupt actors, weren't we?
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there.
You're the genuine article, kid. What's that supposed to mean?
No, don't question yourself. Just feel the scene and go with it. I got a feeling you'll know what to do. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things
cool.
authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Attend to your marks and don't die. I've been in pictures before. Right. Places. I'm in places.
Oh, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Should do all this in the style of Matt Berry. The things you just described are scientifically impossible.
Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Exude wordless fury. Is this where we're dumping backstory? Was that you come up earlier? I gotta exude some wordless fury on this guy.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steel. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra.
Hey.
I hope you've paid your
Don't
burial
you
fees and
fucking
signed your
start on
personal death and
Bavati, you.
dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
It's a good plan. Talk to Maverick. Let's go. What's going on here?
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision.
Okay, though, like, you didn't give me any direction. You said just go with what feels natural. I went with what feels natural. And now you're telling me I didn't get the part. You're bad at this, Maverick Johnston. You're bad at this.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
He fucking asked me. And then told me to do what feels natural. I did what felt natural. You're bad at this, dude. Oh, I could just pop your fucking head like a melon. Right in the apricot, right there.
Don't you point that thing at me.
Right there. And it'd all be over, wouldn't it, Maverick Johnston? It'd all be over. And then I'd be a star. Wouldn't I, Maverick Johnston? You ever been in a storm, Maverick Johnston? Storm of bullets and plasma cutters bashing you in the head, slashing into your ribcage and guts, over and over again, until it feels like your heart might stop, Maverick Johnston. You ever been in a storm like that? You're lucky I'm doing a good playthrough. And scene. You can see the rest on my acting reel, dickhead. Right, we're on. We're off. Kind of want to see where that was, because that was good acting I did then. Very good acting. That was about 3 hours, 10 minutes. I'll remember that. I'll clip it. It'll be great. And I'll get all the parts, Maverick Johnson. You'll see. You'll see. I'm gonna be in pictures. You'll see. Right, where are we going? What are we doing here? Pavarti's personal quest is what we're doing. I do wonder what would happen if I shot him in the head, though. The world will be still have the same amount of good directors, because he's a bad one. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think you can actually get the part there, because that would kind of change the game from being a space pirate simulator to being a space acting simulator, which nobody really wants to do. Although that'd be something, wouldn't that? That'd be like a nice little cozy game. Some of those indie developers might like to make. Like you're an actor but in space. Whoa, fucking easy, Robert. Fucking hell.
Now, Titus Androidicus. There's a work of timeless culture.
Titus Androidicus? Your idea of timeless culture is watching two mechanicals knocking about?
Excuse me? Those mechanicals had more heart than any two-bit actor in one of your serial adventures.
It's just like YouTube. Couple of dickheads arguing about films.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore.
Budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Hortense yells at me about vagrants one more time.
Profits are soaring. Promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon is healthier and more productive than ever.
And at least this place is offering promotions. Our world doesn't do that. Our world is like, no, you're not. Wages haven't grown in fucking 20 years, but no, they haven't. Don't look at the stats or remember things, you fucking moron. Look at BBC headline.
You, with the hips. Over here.
Who, me?
A closer look at you.
That seems awfully objectifying, but okay.
Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear.
What is that, some kind of pasta
the way
sauce?
You rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
What's going on here? What's me? Rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium
That's what I've been saying, but nobody believes it. What Byzantium needs to be taken apart brick by brick. Are you trying to tell me something? It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Pavarti wanted an outfit first. But I can't say that. So you've got a pretty high opinion of someone you just met.
Everything I need to know can be deduced from a first impression. You're an outsider. You're exotic. You carry a whiff of barbarism and adventure. You're the embodiment of everything I want in my new line.
What have you got in mind?
When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials.
Yeah, I'll help you out. Why not?
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed
Jesus.
madmen of Monarch dress
You
themselves?
wanna live like the
I've heard
common
rumors.
people.
I
You
require
wanna do whatever common people do.
Also,
You wanna
I
live like
expect you to
common
model for
people.
me.
You wanna sleep with common people like me. Any excuse to admire my looks, eh? Can't say I blame you.
Oh, you cad. You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following. The apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear. Helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
I feel like I'm gonna absolutely murder somebody in this job, but I'm already wearing a Spacer's outfit. How do I look?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
My engineer's going on a date, and she needs a fine outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons.
Oh, sorry. Is there a better reason to do
Let
that?
me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word. Such muscular shoulders. You're
Do you try and fuck? I fuck everybody who comes into your shop.
Nonsense. You're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
She's an engineer. If you think she can afford that, she's to impress her true love. Yeah, let's do persuasion.
Love? That's the ultimate luxury, darling. Love. Oh, gracious me.
I don't get why that's funny, ma'am.
Oh, my cherub. Who woos for love anymore? That's so... precious. All right, Captain. Here is the absolute best I can do for you.
Hold up, do you actually measure it for this? I didn't see any measuring tape.
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
That's true, but I didn't swing by 3,000 bits.
There are some things I simply cannot skimp on, darling. Such a lovely young lady deserves the best. Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour.
Sweet.
And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
You know what? For all the fucking shit I was giving her, that's how you want a tailor to be. You want them to be just like, you are fucking hot, and hope the person you're trying to impress fucking sees it. And that's fucking great. But there's something else I wanted to ask.
For you, anything.
She's good at her job, to be fair. You said I was exactly what Byzantium needs. What do you mean?
Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so
Life essence?
dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you
Also autistic. I make people uncomfortable for a bunch of reasons. Never heard about a tailor who wants people to be uncomfortable. It's derelict.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable.
It's kind of true, but have you ever been outside of Byzantium?
Outside Byzantium? Of course not. There's nothing for me outside Byzantium.
Yet you're sending me all over Halcyon.
Yes, and I'm terribly grateful you've agreed. Look, darling, I don't belong outside Byzantium any more than a fish belongs on the land. Anyway, I'm quite certain Byzantium wouldn't last 3 days without me. I'd return to a smoking ruin of hideous fabrics and mismatched colors.
Alright, Hunger Games. Let's get your shit. Oh, shit. My beer's open. I see.
You're very
Thanks.
welcome.
So, I need... What do I need for this? Because this is Speak to Celeste, wearing a suit of armour and a headpiece of full Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. The Iconoclast stuff is in Monarch. Marauder I can get almost anywhere. So I think a trip to Monarch is in order. Let's speak to Pavati and sort this out. Hello, oh, you're right there. Okay.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now.
Now you got the hardest step, haven't you?
know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope.
Making every little thing perfect won't change Junlei's feelings.
I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real.
You don't have to ask her to be
Next time we
yours,
dock
just
Groundbreaker,
ask to be each other's.
I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
Okay, so she's happy. That's on the ship. Let's speak to Ellie's parents.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art, culture, working toilets?
I'm sure other colonies have cities like this.
But those are so far away. I'm talking about houses.
In that case, thank the law we've got the chairman and the minister to keep the rabble at bay.
You Tory fuckers. Every single planet could have, maybe not this kind of wealth, but it feels like this kind of wealth is being wasted on all of you. If you shared what you have with everyone, then everyone would have a little piece of it. And
Best find this week. Go. I wrote someone up for slandering trademark products.
Pretty good. I caught someone loitering outside corporate offices.
oh, that is some cop bullshit right there.
Oh yeah? Well, I wrote 2 fines for littering off-brand packaging.
It's all they do, isn't it?
Laws, I love this shit.
It's all the cops do, isn't it? Like, they look at what they can charge you for, and then
You and your pen pal seem to be getting along.
Don't make it small. When you say it like that, it sounds stupid.
Whoa, take it easy. Didn't realize you were so wrapped up.
You're doing it again.
okay. But that's what cops do, isn't it? Like, it's how many speeding fines have you got this week? What, like 20? I did 30.
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Yep.
And your plan is to sit idly by.
And what would you have me do it?
I don't know. Something. Anything. You're the security expert. Secure the
And
situation.
you have a name.
Man,
Feels like you might have a quest.
Byzantium is perfectly secure. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security.
Yes. You've said the slogan. I don't need to hear the slogan. I need to hear, yes, Miss Inglesby, I will personally hunt down these hooligans with my excessively large firearm.
Ma'am, you know I can't.
Oh, you're useless. All of you. Utterly and completely useless.
You know who isn't useless?
That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her?
I'm not useless.
How splendid. Another rung leech wandering through the streets of
We have the
Byzantium.
same hair, I just realised.
Why, just this morning I thought to myself, as lovely as the gardens are, what they really need is more greasy vagrants frolicking through them.
How would you like
Here
a
you are,
punch in the throat,
frolicking.
Hortense? Gracefully, am I dead?
Admittedly. Now if only you could gracefully take a shower.
And now we're
Preferably
back to
in
throat
whatever hovel you
punching.
came from. Honestly, what is the board thinking letting so many of your ilk into the city proper? It's madness.
Maybe they've got an eye for quality. If the board isn't supposed to let people into the city, how'd you get here? Yeah.
I earned my place here, just like everyone else. My grandfather was the CIO.
Nepotism, then. I see. Wait, but what did you do to earn your place
I
here?
just told you. My grandfather made millions of bits as CIO, and I earned them from him.
Inheriting bits is the same as earning them! Yes!
Of course it is. Wealth is the most visible, objective measure of success. And success isn't given to you, it's earned. My grandfather taught me that.
But you didn't earn it.
If you have wealth, you're successful. And if you're successful, you must have earned it. Honestly, it's a simple concept.
Yep, that's fucking neoliberalism for you, innit? What's a CIO?
Chief Idea Officer. He came up with all the best ideas for their products. You know the font they use for Stogie Slims? That was him. Well, he described the idea of it to their font development team, then picked it from a list of choices, but that's basically the same thing. It was a very long list.
I'm just like looking at that wall behind her. I'm just thinking like, if I shot her in the head, how much colour that would give that little section. But what other ideas did he come up with?
Let's see. He picked the colors they included in rainbow chips. No one else wanted purple, but he insisted. Everyone loves the purple ones.
Grey and red
And you
is
know
a good
how Cosmic
colour
Smoke's logo has an
for
eye
that
in the middle
wall
of a heptagon?
behind you.
He said that one came to him in a dream. He was a true visionary, so far ahead of his time.
I see, thanks.
You're welcome. Now, do we have any further business, or are you just here for the repartee?
Noticed how bad that wall looks behind you and how much it needs a splash of red. What's wrong with more people coming to Byzantium?
What's wrong? It erodes the very pillars of our society. Merit, decorum, personal hygiene. This city is meant for us, the system's finest. We earned its luxuries. But now we are overrun with the unworthy and the ungrateful. And this early retirement nonsense is making it
Get
worse.
very Daily Mail from her. What's early retirement?
The worst thing to happen to Halcyon. A contest that gives even the lowliest, most inefficient workers a chance to live in Byzantium. By simply winning a lottery, those early retirees get an exclusive district of Byzantium to themselves. No one else is even allowed to go there. Tell me, how is that fair?
They earned it. Well, most contests have some inherent biases, so technically, yeah.
Oh, by the law. I mean the principle of it, not the mechanics. It's not right. I deserve to see any district I please. Why, if it weren't guarded, I'd... You know, you look like you've been shot at before. What say I hire you to investigate this travesty?
Finally!
And you get paid to do so.
You're performing the...
She's got a point. We're probably gonna get shot at anyway. Might as well make a few bits.
Yes.
I was making a
Listen
point.
To your... What is that person's job exactly? Are they your secretary? Personal masseuse? Or do you just keep them around as a mobile armrest? Well, it doesn't matter. What's important is that you think this is a fabulous arrangement, and you'd be thrilled to lend me your services. Aren't you?
Finally, the rich are doing the only thing that the rich should be... The only thing they're qualified for doing, and that is giving money to poor people. Is the only purpose that they serve, and if they don't serve it, well, golly, that wall is looking grey, could use a splash of red. Why would I ever help you with something so selfish and call it money?
You missed the part where I said I'd pay you. That's all the reason someone like you should require.
I do like money.
Fantastic. Consider yourself employed, vagrant. I hear the chosen retirees all enter the retirement district via the port landing pad, but it's completely locked down. You'd never get in that way. Unless, of course, you had a wealthy, beautiful benefactor of impeccable social pedigree, which you do. How fortunate for you.
Glad I've got Ellie with me
These
then, haven't I?
guards will get you past the lockdown. Oh, and don't worry about subtlety. I don't care how you deal with security, just correct this injustice at all costs.
How do you get the access codes then?
The same way anyone gets anything here, of course.
What, you earned
I
it?
made friends
Because
with
your
the
granddad was rich?
Bits might earn you a place in Byzantium, but that means everyone here has little need for more of them. For favors like this, you need to spend... let's call it social capital.
Yeah, the rich ought to be spending. They ought to be doing. Let's go. Well, that did an autosave. We've got a job to do on Byzantium now. Oh shit! Level up happened, didn't it? What do I want from here? I was putting points into... So I wanted engineering. Stealth is fine. But also, I want... So, okay, what we want. Engineering. We want... Persuasion. We want handguns and one-handed melee weapons. So let's give ourselves... Well, I'll boost that. And let's put... Well, with Pavati, that boosts it to 100. So 1 point in there, and the rest in to one-handed melee weapons. And we get a perk as well for our trouble. I mean, armor rating... Armor is good. And we're wearing light armor anyway. But that is good too. So we can move a lot faster during tactical time dilation. Both are good. Let's have... The armor one is going to be more applicable. And it now does. Hopefully more when I go back in. I guess it doesn't show it on the...
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent and desperation.
Transition to the Fen Hill Estate, and let's see what they've got to say. I'm just worried that we're getting towards like the last possible level and we're still like around 60 on most of our abilities. That's gonna cost us.
Marilyn, is that you?
Laws, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we?
Hold on, shall we burping or farting or something?
Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Gotta get into character. Spit on the floor. Fancy place. I'll probably be taking a few things with me.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
You've made your point. Indeed, we've saved towns and restored property. Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it. We've done it all at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Listen quietly, okay.
We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Yeah, let's ruin things. Oh, I can't do that. Keep going, Ellie. I like where that list is headed.
Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
That burp was to stay in character. That wasn't like a thing I was doing there. God, as if I could control it. It's not for lack of people trying, believe me.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do we get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
But I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right? Talk about making lemon slap out of lemons. But I'm sure you're much happier knowing Ellie's alive and well, right?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Just tell him Ellie's back, you'll be the talk of the town.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we?
I'll have you know Ellie's a professional miscreant.
Shh. Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Are you done with these jacks? Oh, that's a pretty funny story. Listen quietly.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
If you really knew your daughter, you'd know quiet is not in her vocabulary. No, listen quietly.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
These people suck. I don't know about you, Ellie, but I'm ready to cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Right, let's get you out of their earshot and talk to you. Fuck you and your marble floors, dick fucks. Let's get outside. And this is the safest place in the colony to take a piss, so I'll be doing that as soon as I speak to Ellie about what comes next. Are we doing... Well, beer-wise, I've drank half of what my entire supply for the day. And that's arguably a good thing. Ideally, I still want some for when I write later on. Keep me focused and keep those inhibitions down. Keep the doubts at the back of my brain. But they can't hurt me. Because Lord Almighty,
Can we talk?
the doubts are coming. Anyway, Ellie, hello. Oh, don't mean to draw my gun on you. Hold on. Ellie, hello.
Can you believe those two?
No, they're dickheads.
Been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
They shouldn't have gotten so. They shouldn't have gotten so upset. How do you think that you're making that scene? How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in.
You've planned this in your head, haven't
Mother
you?
would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
Yeah, this is very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
Both are good. It's payback time and I'm collecting with interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a
She's
sob.
rehearsed this in her head. Chin up, you're better than this.
I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Work through it on your own time. I just want to know what we're doing next. Trust me. Like, that sounds familiar. Is that about me? Or is that like these sarcastic options going to piss her off? So I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base. Or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis.
Holy shit, Ellie. Who have you worked with before? And again, that's very specific.
What can I say? I don't collect things, I collect experiences. Just can't think of a good use for this one.
I can promise you one thing. I'm not going to fucking dump you in an airlock with a mantis swarm or take the bullets out of your gun and make you fight marauders. That is shitty things to do. Even if I end up firing you, I'm never going to do that ever. Everyone's out for themselves. You are surrounding yourself with people who really look out for you. Shit. These are all bad. You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Everyone's out for themselves. You gotta surround yourselves with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
No, it's true.
Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like...
Massacre.
Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
I was just about to say, keep talking. Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
The dream of everybody, to make money without doing a thing. Lord, that's what I want. So how do we do this?
My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
I'm good at both. That's great. I need to ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
No, let's go. Right. Solely because I respect Ellie so much, I'm gonna piss in her parents' hedge here. And I'll be back in like a minute or two. Hold on. I only typed that in case like someone shows up and is wondering like, why is this guy just playing a game where he's staring at a head, just staring at a toilet? And then they'll look at the chat hopefully and see like, oh yeah. I do actually have, I made a I'll tell you later, but I made a thing for this, but I don't know how to use it yet. Go here.
Hey, take your time.
Yeah, I've got a, I'm back in the room, by the way. I'm going to put this bin over here. I've got a, like, I made a screen in, like a, using Canva. I made a, I don't know what you call it, like a screensaver thing that I can put up when I take breaks on the stream. But I don't know how to put it on the stream as it's happening. Even though I've been doing this for what, many years, I still don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, to the insurance office. That sounds boring as hell.
Is Mayfield still drinking? Idiot's problem.
Do you know, I picked a good phobia there, honestly, because I'm just looking at, that phobia only kicks into effect if I'm, like, above the open air. Like, if you noticed, if I do this. Ignore that. Like, but you can see, like, the little spider icon in the top left-hand corner that pops up whenever I have a fear reaction to stuff. Anyway, what's this? Is... okay.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Guess we're going to Fallbrook. Anything else I should be doing on... so you've got to do this thing as well. We've got to get a Marauder suit and an Iconoclast suit. Both are going to be on Monarch somewhere. So I think... let's do the retirement one. An opportunity to show that horrible Hortense person. I'm going to show you the phobic response. I'm going to break both of my legs in the process. It didn't work that time, but it did show up before. I don't know where I'm going, do I? Oh, wait, no, here we go. Wait, can I just fast travel to my ship? Well, I can, but the thing that I want is... I think it's down here. Oh, they're getting me with those fucking corporate jingles. They're getting stuck in my head. Right, we did come in and do the retirees, didn't we? So...
that's the last of them. Finally. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees? Not just...
hold on, it's,
You. Felt like a damn factory worker these last few months. Oh well. Nothing a few drinks won't cure. Come on, let's go hit up Bijou's.
Here, you go there.
They're closed. Someone saw us spratting there. Bijou's too? Damn. What's this city coming to?
Are you going, though? Because I need to use your computer. Cool. Here it is. We did just see a regular save, didn't we? So I don't need to do a manual save there. Like Spectrum vodka. I mentioned this before, but like it's made for like the red ones are for the workers and like the violet one is for like the management, I think. And there's a third one.
Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Falscowood collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to
Sounds like every piece of IKEA stuff I've set up.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet.
Cereal cafes. Even when it was the capitalism, I knew it was them.
Ice-cold Zero-G Brew by Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky...
Okay, they're just gonna do that again. Early retirement selection system is the most rigorous, cutting-edge lottery system in the entire galaxy. Each candidate's name is printed on a plastic ball. The plastic ball is placed in an advanced thing with thousands of others. A team of advanced automechanicals operates a complex series of pulleys at random. The balls are funneled through the thing into an incinerator, into a thing tube. They are then launched at a specially designed accuracy matrix. The first ball that aligns with the center of the accuracy matrix is the winner for the day. By using this method, the Halcyon Holdings Corporation ensures that all early retirees are selected with complete impartiality and minimal collateral damage.
Spend the rest of your days living.
You're special. And that's strength, perception, endurance. What's the C in that? Constitution? No, intelligence, agility, and luck. What's the C in that? Because it's in Fallout, it's special. It's strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. Okay, yeah. Each month, hundreds of thousands of workers apply to the early retirement system across the Halcyon system. That doesn't just include workers on Terra 2, but those who live on the ground break or Hephaestus as well. Even after weeding out undesirable or unqualified candidates, only 2.3% of those entrants are selected for early retirement. I sure hope you bragged to your neighbours before you left. Way to overcome the odds, champ.
In your own private district in
Oh my god. The early retirement centre is the safest place in the entire system. Not a single crime has committed within its walls since its construction. Wow! This is all thanks to the hard work of the men and women in black and white Universal Defence Logistics. Each and every day, UDL security protects the citizens of Byzantium, shielding them from harm. No dissidents run wild under their watch. So rest easy, early retirees. You're under the watchful eye of UDL security. Whether you're out and about or relaxing at home, UDL is watching you. That is creepy and ominous.
When you arrived.
We're sure that all of you had a wonderful time completing your early retirement application forms, but we know that even something like paperwork can get a little old after 87 pages of paperwork. Fortunately, we're pleased to inform you that your hard work was all worth it. By knowing details like your shoe size, blood type, and dental history, we can properly customize your early retirement just for you. Every detail will be tweaked and adjusted to fit your unique needs, just like how Hammersmith weapons are built to fit each customer's personal style of combat. What you want, Hammersmith.
You'll be whisked away to your very...
Here in Byzantium, automechanicals will make your life cleaner, easier, and more efficient, just as they do in the rest of the city. Teams of automechanicals regularly sweep through the streets of the early retirement district to give it that classic Byzantium sheen. But that's not all. They'll attend to your personal needs as well. Oh god, that seems horny. Maybe that's just me. Want to order a drink? They'll bring one right to your table. Make a mess in your new penthouse? They'll clean it up for you while they'll even carry your luggage. Once it has been cleared by security and released from our customs warehouse, of course. So if you see 700 pounds of steel lumbering towards you, don't panic. You've probably just dropped one of your Happy Dale Farms woolly curds. Whoops, don't worry, I'm sure it's still good.
Very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe...
Are you as worried as I am, listener? The early retirement program is the personal brainchild of Minister of Earth Aloysius Clark, endorsed by Chairman Charles Rockwell. Minister Clark and Chairman Rockwell share a vision that every worker in Halcyon has a fair chance to experience the beauty and luxury of Byzantium. So before you step onto that elevator and embrace your retirement, remember to say, "Thank you, Minister Clark. You wouldn't be here without him."
Some assembly required.
I'll be thanking Minister Clark, I think.
For any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occurred during the assembly process.
Let's do it then, let's go. Legal documents. You hereinafter referred to as the employee, consent to the rules and regulations of the Halcyon clothing, blah, blah, blah. And I feel like this is literally telling me I'm about to die. I gotta consent to it anyway.
Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet?
Nothing bad can happen down here, right? Weapons out, though. Reloading is happening. Nightmare fuel.
Oh no.
Well, shit. That is the early retirement thing. Hold on, I got a weapon for this. Fuck you, early retirement drone. So this is early retirement. You get dragged down here and shot to death. Pavati was right. This is gruesome as hell. Oh, we did that. That's sealed. This is sealed as well. Shit, they really don't want you to live, do they? I do kind of want to kill their robots, though, just to make a point. But it doesn't look like I can. Oop. Hold on a second. You're not on the moon yet. Oh, another one. I just keep taking the ammo off them. Alright, let's not quite good enough at hacking. Due to the nature of their assignments, auto-mechanicals in the HHC Early Retirement Center were not constructed with a standard maintenance mode or IFF transmitter responder. You'll be pleased to know this saved 200 bits per unit! Wow! But please note that any injuries sustained during a routine repairs will come out of your paycheck. Thanks for being a part of the UDL team. Fuck you, UDL. Unseal hatch. And that's the next place I've got to go to, right? Yep, they lower them down there, kill them with robots, and leave them to die. Leave them to rot. It's fucking gross. But is it not just a metaphor for all of our lives under capitalism? Isn't that all it is? They're pushing you towards this retirement thing, which is definitely going to happen. It's really going to happen. You'll really retire. Honestly, why aren't you looking at my... Why are you looking at the hand over your back with the knife in it? Why aren't you looking at this hand over here with the puppet in it? Look at the puppet saying you're going to retire, and then bang! You die before you get a chance to. That's life. That's what all the people say. Riding high in April, shot down in May. Oh shit. Fucked. Let me get my stick out. Come here, you bastard. Because I can't aim very well. So you're gonna have to die by stick. Hold on, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, we got more.
Time for a drink?
Shit. Fuck that then. Damn, you're hard to hit. Hold on.
Great work!
Let's keep going. Because we've got a few more ahead there. Not quite good enough at picking locks to get there. Okay. Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Let's do it the old Navy way. First one to die loses. No, the Sprats are my friends. I'm not going to shoot them. Nothing there. Let's go over here. So what we'll do is we'll the shock cannon. It's heavy weapon. I don't truck with heavy weapons. Can I repair all equipped yet? I mean, they're all in decent condition. What it was, I was looking at the little spanner icon and thought they all need to be repaired, but it just means that they're not 100%. And who is 100% these days? Certainly not this robot. Oh, we got another one. Hold on, hold on. I've got a thing for this.
Everyone all right?
You were killing the Sprats. Look, the horrible genocide of poor people I can excuse, but I will not abide killing Sprat. I can't abide killing the poor people either. I'm making a community joke. Well, I wanted one of those, so I'll keep that. And the music box. And the weapon parts. And skin tough salve. Anything on this side?
Ooh, what you find?
So we're keeping this because I'm going to make that into an electricity gun. And get rid of the grenade launcher and this shitty revolver. You're free, Sprats. Run, run. Be with your brethren. Oh shit. Okay, didn't even see that coming. Hold on. Rah.
Don't mess with us.
I do prefer just whacking stuff with a melee weapon, honestly. Like, shooting stuff is hard, 'cause you've got to aim. You don't have to aim when you're swinging a big stick. If I could leave you with one piece of advice or wisdom, it'd be that. Do 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 rip do 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 rip do 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 do.
Sweeping feet.
Die, you bastard! Right. Take a heal there and hit you with a stick again.
I got another fighting me.
I'm not gonna be afraid of robots. Half of my enemies are robots. It just seems like a bad idea for everybody. So we can get rid of that plasma carbine too. Oh shit, we can repair all equipped. Let's do that. I mean, it's not perfect, but it'll do. Right, let's get the funk out of here. There's something that, let's see what's here. Shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of... Oh my god, that's... Okay. They're not robots, are they? Oh god. Oh, I just did a dodge jump right into the wall then. Good work, friends. Well, that's how they get you, isn't it?
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Did you not see the unimaginable horror that we're going through, Pavati? I'm not quite thinking of pets right now. And you can turn something to corrosive damage as well. I've got a tactical shotgun that I'm going to quickly disassemble. And then you, and also you. So yeah, we want to get that equipped with the electricity mod. Oh dang, okay. One of you must have a key then. Or I do have the option of using a consumable item. Let's do that. Because I don't want to go rummaging around the... Right, what have we got consumable wise here? What will improve our medical or our dexterity based stuff or stealth based stuff? Body attributes go up by 1. Is that going to boost my lockpicking? Is lockpicking a body attribute? Let's... Body is strength and dexterity. A lockpick is a perception? Yeah, but that's also a dexterity thing, so I can take a thing that gives me body things too. Well, 9 fucking hells. Gonna do another one? Shit every bed. We've got to do a pixel hunt. God damn your filthy eyes. What haven't we been to? I guess... I hate pixel hunts. You know this about me by now. I'm colorblind. I struggle with pixel hunts a lot. Because I am not going to be able to see the things that other people are able to see quite easily. Oh, we've been here, haven't we? Oh, I hate pixel hunts so much. Have we been up here? Is this where we came from? Did we miss something? Were we meant to have picked up at... I'm looking at the journal. I don't think we can get back up through the elevator we left through. Let's look at this. Can we just follow this until... There we go. Yeah, I thought we'd have to pick through every body that we killed and every little section of that to find like a specific key. And I hate that in video. I hate that so much. Like, that's why I stopped playing GTA Online. I'm clean. I've been clean for like nearly a month now, because I had a little side job I was doing where I had to pixel hunt while being swarmed. And those are two things I despise at the same time. And there was no escape from it either, because you couldn't... Every time you died, you pop back up again. And there was no time limit on the job. Well, I think the time limit was 20 minutes, so you had to spend like 15 straight minutes of just being killed just to escape from the job. And yeah, I was like, yeah, this game sucks on a basic level. But I'm so glad that's not what I had to do there. Because I hate pixel hunting so much. Because they don't just like leave an object in a place where you'll see it as a player. They'll leave like a red object on a muted green background, so you can't quite see it. Like, it's designed to piss off colorblind people who just won't see that when they walk into a room. The only way you'll see it is if you focus on that specific section for a couple of seconds, and who's going to do that if you're searching an entire complex of things, you know? Anyway, it wasn't what that was, so that's fine. How you doing, Giles?
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it!
It didn't until you said that.
I'm caught, aren't I?
Yeah, you're in big trouble. Look, whatever's going on, maybe I can help.
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
Calm down, tell me what happened.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, They're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals.
I could look for your
Really?
sprats.
In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mime the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course.
I am not doing this time around. What are the maintenance tunnels beneath Byzantium for?
Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things with gears. And pipes. Water pipes. Air pipes. All
Very
sorts of
technical.
pipes. That's why they connect the city from the Acropolis district to here.
But why aren't you going into the tunnels yourself?
Everyone knows
dickhead?
sewer sprats carry diseases. And the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets.
Well, I killed them all already.
Why they do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But there are rumors.
Rumors like what?
Some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins. A room full of murderous automechanicals.
That is true.
Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever.
All true.
Not to place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
You seem surprised I'd help you.
I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer.
Good to know. I'm wondering why you're so attached to these sprats. It's pretty obvious why they're there.
They're for my, research.
Don't sound so fucking shifty about it.
Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
Assume I haven't. Just tell me what this has to do with your sprats.
Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back.
If you say so. So what are the names?
Not just names. They all have backstories, too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye.
Oh my god. I am not gonna listen to all of that.
Something else?
That is a lot for a stream. Especially for a quest I'm not doing this time around. I want to do this one. And then I want to do...
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device. Don't they know who I am?
But yeah, it's like every little thing is breaking in Byzantium, isn't it? Let's get this out of the way. Hopefully I can end this by fucking blowing her brain out.
Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of her? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
The retirement district is a paradise. You should see it for yourself. I could send her to die. As much as I was joking about killing her before, let's tell the truth. It's not so much a life of luxury as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant. To take the most burdensome members of our society and simply remove them.
I should have walked her into the fucking grave.
I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
I really should have expected. I really should have done. Yeah, I really should have expected this reaction.
And how else would I react? A vagrant such as yourself couldn't possibly appreciate the emotional burden this news has lifted from my shoulders.
I should have sent her into the
But
fucking
regardless of your
guns.
ignorance, I promised you a fee for your services, so a fee you shall have.
Dang it! Ah, just pay what we settled on and we'll be copacetic.
Of course, as we agreed. I'm not one to break a contract.
She paid anyway.
While I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
I could have killed her. I could have killed you. Right. We can go to Minister Clark, or... Well, let's get that on the go. And... I'm so relieved it wasn't like a locked door. I had to pixel hunt through like, a bunch of fucking tunnels to find. That would have sucked so much. Yeah, so since I'm clean of GTA Online, I should really delete that off my PS4 so I've got some room for whatever game we're going to play next. Because I've got a bunch of them, but literally I've only, because of GTA Online, squatting on my PS4 like a fat octopus. I don't have room for anything else. So I've literally just got Bloodborne and Outer Worlds at the moment, and then GTA Online.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
This I gotta see.
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from The Masked Marketeer?
What's that make the vicar?
Max? I was thinking maybe one of the butlers. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna tell him. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Something on your mind?
How's it going?
Good to see you, boss.
Thing about seeing two crew members stood together. I hope somebody's being billed. Right, let's get to Monarch. We need an iconoclast uniform and a marauder uniform. Oh shit! I was gonna do something. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Shit. Hold on. Right. So this one, gonna install a Mag 2 Zap. Modified so it's a shock version. And give it a gyro sight, which I'll give it an extendo sight. Which one of these is better? Go with an exacto sight. And then fucking fun times barrel, come on. We're all about the fun times here. And let's tinker with it until it becomes good again. How much damage is Thunder doing at the moment? It's 674. We can now ditch Thunder. Hold on, we can use the workbench for this too. Sorry, Thunder. I should take it off first. And then... here we go. A fully pistol, and... I don't like this. This is so weak compared to this. Now we've got every flavour of pistol that we could ever want. Anyway, let's talk to Pavati about...
I swear, next time we put into Groundbreaker, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask her over. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm having trouble focusing on my work.
Break time's over, I guess. So, journal-wise, don't bite the sun. We've got to go to that thing. May as well park up in Fallbrook and sort this out.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
How are we doing for time, by the way? Because... ah, shit. We're like half an hour off and doing 5 hours again. That's no good. It's Nyoka's hunting ground, so let's put her in the party. God damn it. I was hoping to get this done quicker. Oh well. I don't know why I'm surprised. I do this every week. Help the chairman and Mr. Clark defeat our foes, and our foes are basically working people. So, exploitation rights and nominal control. I do love that little twangy guitar that plays in Fallbrook.
You said you docked 3 days ago?
This looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Dullness of mind?
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
It's like they say, there's no cure for that.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Ha! Ha! Why is your office a monarch? I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy. That's what we want, but I want to know why it's on Monarch first.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
If you say so.
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO.
Yeah, change the life insurance
I remember
policy.
That one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Sorry.
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Sorry, Allie. I
Hey, those
thought
are
that was
entirely made up.
an option to find more information.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that
You
claim?
can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change it? Well, Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, but how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Wink. Right. I can intimidate to get her to do it. Or I can say the word wink like that other guy and just do it myself. You'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
That's all for now.
I need a word.
Hold on, let's get out of it out here first so we don't get done for fraud. No cops are watching us. Okay, go.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
That's all you wanted? You could have just stayed in Byzantium? Well, how does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you going to do with all those bits? Well, real jobs?
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
Those are real jobs?
Oh, sure. You've got to wait in line for just about anything in Byzantium. And not everyone has the time or inclination to do it themselves. As for warm bodies, some companies like to keep extra workers on site to look more productive.
Jesus Christ, and they just do nothing?
Oh, no. There's lots of paper shuffling and pen clicking that goes on.
I would do that job!
The really good ones know how to leave sticky notes in just the right places. See, this is why I had to get out of Byzantium. Not sure what comes next for me, though. I've never been much of a planner.
And we kind of live in this shithole world. Like, this is not just a computer game thing. Like, we live in this world where shit, you have those fucking adult, like, daycare jobs that people do. I want one of those. Like, the jobs where you just turn up and they give you a shitload of money and then you go out and party afterwards. That's great. I want to do that. Just better figure things out as you go. Why not? You've got to plan ahead at some point. It's better to figure things out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
I appreciate it, but I didn't do this for the money.
Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble?
Crewmates means we look out for each other. You're on my crew. Well, that's like the Firefly thing, isn't it?
I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks.
Like I said, you're on my crew.
But you really do see a rosier version.
Why are we discussing this? Am I doing another talk? Let's leave it at that. Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not the people we care about? Yeah.
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours.
Yep.
So, You just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Damn it. Damn it. I fucked up with that. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
Let's gonna move on. Because I would like to get a Marauder outfit and a Iconoclast outfit from somewhere. So let's go to Cascadia because they're going to have lots of Marauder things here. Just straight up fast travel into the most dangerous place in all of Halcyon right now. It's fine. It's nothing. We're like level 26 now. Jesus. This shouldn't be a problem for us. We can just walk through this. Just dog walk these fuckers. All I need is a corpse with a good, like, Marauder outfit on. Someone's setting off fireworks outside. It is, at the moment, it's like midnight, it's fine. Hold on a second. Get rid of you, pop you in there. Oh, I'm running about. Oh no, I'm so helpless and vulnerable to gunshots. If only somebody would shoot at me. Nothing still.
There,
Nice shot, Captain. And that's how it's done, Captain.
One thing they don't fucking have is outfits. Okay. We'll find someone that has one. Oh, I'll have that. I'll have a slice of that. Nope. That is a point, actually. Let's change our things, because I don't want that. I'm beginning to suspect I'll never have alcoholism. Let's put the pasta we just picked up in there, so it'll just give us extra health regeneration. I've done that before. Oh, but what are you? Cosmic smoke, bit cartridge, weapon parts. Come on, Marauders. Where are you? I'm right here. One of you's got to have a Marauder outfit on. It's like, after all this time, like, I had that Marauder outfit on at the start of the game, and I was like, no, I don't want people looking at me and being like, oh shit, it's a Marauder. So I sold all that shit, and now look at me. Ah, fucking landmines. Well, I guess that's how we get to the bottom of there. I was wondering about that. There's got to be a Marauder running around here that I can swipe stuff off. What does this do? What is it? What is the game doing right now? I don't know what that was, but I hope it doesn't do it again. I'm right here. Oh, fucking why? have something for this.
Didn't even get our hands dirty.
Only ammunition. Oh, hold on.
I swear pirates are some of the worst pilots. Makes us all look unprofessional.
Oh, we got an awesome mechanical. Oh, one of you's got to be carrying some armor at some point. Oh, where's that marauder I killed? Really? Hold on. Well, I still got a concussion from it. One of you has got to have a thing. Damn it. All I need is some marauder armor off one of you. Ugh. Don't like this stuff either, where you've got to find stuff off your own back. I'm not going to find this, am I? Let's go to Amber Heights. That's where the iconoclasts live. I can at least get an iconoclast outfit. I'm assuming I'll find like a marauder outfit anywhere. I'm hoping I can buy one from these people. Because the reward for doing the quest to find all the outfits is a really cool piece of armor that I really want. Right. How's it going? Nothing new from you.
Ah, crazy town. Never change.
What about you? Any of you have a shop that I can buy shit from? Let's talk to you. Can I?
Move along.
Nope, you are not selling anything. What about up here? God damn, that's a lot of fucking... That is a lot of stuff right there. All interesting, obviously, but still... Don't want to do it on stream. I've got shit to do right now. I'm beginning to suspect that this little quest that I'm trying to do at the moment is gonna have to be done on, like, my own time, rather than on the stream's time. Which is annoying, because I want the armor piece that we get for it. Any of you gonna sell me your gear? I don't have time for this either, but here we are. Are any of you a shop? Let that guy tell him his creepy stories.
Hope Zora sends me up next.
What about... Okay, this could work. Advanced elite troop, riot control, ordnance control. None of those things are the iconoclast gear that I need. There's gonna be a... Excuse me on that. There's gonna be... Jesus. You know what, there's gonna be a Google guide to this quest at some point. Let's just carry on with the game. So I think we'll do the Pavati quest and then probably call the stream there, I think. Because it's already been pushing 5 hours again. I don't want to do a 5-hour stream every week. I've got stuff to do. I'm tired and cranky. I don't know how longer I can complain. Pavati's quest is a good like cut-off point though. Because we've been building to this. It's been...
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. Let's go to the Groundbreaker. Yeah, I'll figure out the...
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, I'm going to talk to Pavati here. How's it going?
Alright. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. Alright. Deep breath. Here I go.
Hey. Let's level up and then go spy on Pavati's date. We want engineering to go up, but we also, you know what? 5 points in persuasion. 3 points in melee weapons and 2 in engineering. Boom. Let's go eavesdrop.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my own.
What did he say to that?
Have at it then. And he handed me his favorite wrench, the one he used for the canner. He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
No, he was not like that. I always thought it was funny when I get indignant about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt, but he'd never interfere. I learned a lot that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
Hello, I'm here to eavesdrop. How's it going?
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had
Oh, no.
notions of how the station should
I'll
be
sneak
run,
again.
and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Sounds like he was afraid of him.
He was, and he was right to be. Didn't mean I had to like it.
What about your mama? I don't mean to pry, you just hardly mention her, and
in on
I'm
this.
wondering.
She passed when I was small. Taught me how to change a fuse on her deathbed. Even sick, she was patient with me. She kept exhaustive journals of my childhood, my father said. Like she was A/B testing child rearing.
Must be you got that exacting nature from her.
Exacting is a kind way to put it. Inflexible, my father would have said. Bull-headed. Cold.
Don't mind
You're
me.
cold, and I'm the void of space. Cold. That's the silliest thing I ever heard.
Thank you.
You know, I worked hard to get those sweetheart cakes. Can I have one? I was like right there the whole time. What about a piece of that casserole? Can I have it? I mean, I did work for it. Oh, hello.
Thank you for welcoming me aboard your ship.
Alright. Carry on, you lovebirds. It's fucking... I quested across the entire galaxy for those cakes in that casserole, but it's fine. Don't you worry about it. I do that all the time.
Remember that you are not... not insured.
Let's see what this does. The loading screens are kind of killing me. Because I'm winding down now. I don't want to start a whole new conversation. And get this done, and then call the stream. Are we done now? Can we go back? Yeah, we've got to go back in. It's better be worth it for all that fucking questing around the galaxy I did for those date ingredients. And I personally need to eat and then jump back on the writing horse and get some more words on the go, because those doubt days are coming. They are breathing down my neck. The longer I think about this story, the more doubts I get, and you can't have doubts when you're writing a story. You've got to get it done. Anyway.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Cool. Let's go see what that's about.
You watching the Aetherwaves last night? Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages, with a guest appearance from none other than the masked marketeer.
Whoa, no fooling? I'm gonna have to catch that one for myself.
It's like, for a guy who is like against the board, he sure loves their propaganda. Anyway, Parvati, hello.
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well? I want all the details. Before you say anything, I want it to be clear I'm done. Oh, come on. Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and after a few minutes she said, "Hey, do you have some new parts?" And I was like, "Nah, I used a new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard.
Oh.
Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the meal, brought Jun in, started the music. I know, I was there. I figured you'd do this someplace romantic, like the engine room. So you laid out the meal, brought Jun in, and started the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
So the meal went well, the dessert too. I wasn't sure about that guy. I'm glad the end result was good. Does the meal went well? The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
Smooth.
One of us has got to be. We're both... June's so reserved and I'm so shy. I worried if I never said anything, nothing would ever get said, you know? I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Wait, you wrote a speech to declare her love? That sounds sarcastic. Come on, I do that. What happened next? Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Hey, we did it! That also feels shitty. But that was very sweet. Congratulations.
It's all on your account, you know. Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vicar's capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Amazing. That is a great place to leave the stream. I think it's a really happy moment for everybody. Let's get back to my room, wherever that is. Here it is. Any messages? Nope. Wait, maybe there might be. Oh, from T. Kemp. Hey there. Could be I'm making a fool out of myself for sending you this message. I've been up all night poring over those manuals you brought me. There's a good chance I'm pretty delirious right now. I just wanted to thank you for going through the trouble. You didn't have to help me, but you did so anyway. Nothing new. Okay. Right then. Look at that. We did that. We did that. And we did this. Hello, what are you? Courtesy of Auntie Cleo's abandoned lab in Roseway. And a little, iconoclast thing. We do have some cool stuff in our cabin, any dang way. I'm gonna call a stream here. There's no better place to end it. That was like 2 or 3, like that was like half the stream getting that stuff for the date, and we did it, and it was worth it. It was good to see Pavati happy, and they're together now. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Good to see my asexual queens thriving. Anyway, I am going to go eat some food and get back to work. So, check out my website, www.matthollandauthor.com. It's all one word. You can check out 5 years worth of short stories. They are all free. You don't have to pay a penny to see them. There are no ads. There are no pop-ups. It's a classic website that is dying because they are not making enough money. I am not making enough money. Please read my stuff and support classic internet. Also, check out my books, Hair of the Dog, part of the Galitha series. Look up Matt Holland on Amazon. You'll see them. You can get them for $4.99 for all 3 books. It's a good deal. You'll pay less for a properly published book that's been vetted through a lot of white people to get to a lot of other white people for $8.99, or you can read twice as many words for half as much money, written by a white guy, but universally praised by everyone, and it was not gatekept by a bunch of horrible middle-class shitheads, like a lot of books are. I have things to tell you about that industry, if you will let me. If you want to let me, you can find me. Smooth transition. You can find me on my social media accounts. I'm always on all my social media accounts. I'm matthollandauthor.com. So it's those 4 words. matthollandauthor.com. That's 5 words. I can't count. But yeah. That's my handle on all these sites. But also I'm on, if you want to find me by the @ things, it's @GalithaMatt. That's GALLAETHA_Matt with 2 T's. That's for Twitter and YouTube. On Blue Sky, it's the same thing it's galithamat.bsky.social. It's without the underscore, so it's at GALLAETHAMATT.BSKY.SOCIAL, or matthollandauthor.com on all of them. That's how you'll find me, basically, on everything. I in addition to playing Outer Worlds, I play Bloodborne through the week. I just beat the Orphan of Kaz in my literally yesterday's stream. We did the Orphan of Kaz, and we're attempting Vicar Lawrence at the moment. That's our next challenge. There's a very good chance that this week's stream could be the last, depending on how we do with... It's basically a boss rush, essentially, just to get to the end of the game. So there's a good chance it'll be done. So if you've not watched any of my Bloodborne stuff, they're all on YouTube, except for the most recent one. That'll be up there next week. Check them out. So it's all... None of this stuff costs you anything. You can support me on Patreon if you want, or you can click whatever button does the paid subscription on Twitch if you want. Do not feel obligated to do that. I know things are hard right now for everybody. Anyway, that's all the plugs and shit. That takes so fucking long to do. And I just realised I've got a thing on the floor here. Are you a thing I can speak to? Groundbreaker. No, that's not a thing I can speak to. But yeah. Have fun, everybody. I am spent. Let's end the stream here.